Whoa, wait a minute. My camera's all fucked up. Somebody messed with my camera.
Huh?
Yeah.
I did it.
Actually.
I'll be back in 2 seconds and then I'm going to check.
Yeah. Jaden, you probably did it. My camera's unplugged.
That's because, what?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be unplugged. That wasn't me.
Who was?
I don't know.
We're live. The player keeps dropping on Twitch, mind you.
We are live. What happened to this chair?
Cracking.
Okay, nobody sit in this chair. Is that yours, Jaden?
Yeah, that one's mine.
Get out of that chair.
Mom said I could switch it for the game.
Absolutely not. Why is this camera not working? There we go. That might be it.
Latency delay on Twitch is kind of funny because I haven't enough time to turn my head and see what I just did 3 seconds ago.
All right, hello, welcome to Rifted Gamers. Sorry about that. My main camera was not plugged in correctly, and I had to crawl under the table to get it. But now we're back. We're at Rifted Gamers, Chapter 3, Rise of the Conclave, Episode 16. Our player group, the Rifted, was last in the United Arab Emirates, and they got a hold of a Splugorth hover ship. It's like a slave ship that can hold about 4,000 people, and it was they took it over, and then now they are trying to get back to North America from Africa. So we'll see if they make it. I think they're going to be crossing the Great Ocean in the dark. So we'll see what brings about their demise today. All right, so
Sound is good.
sound is good. Awesome. One thing is going right. But Jaden and Becca are not here, and neither is Lily. Wow, they all just walked out. All right. So remember to have side conversations on Twitch. Anything that you want to talk about, or let the whole group know, so that we can try to get our viewers to participate. You guys have been traveling for about 12 hours.
12?
Yes. At about 115 miles an hour. There's been horrible winds that are blowing the ship off course if you go too quickly, and it can't go high enough to avoid those winds. So you guys are just kind of cruising at a nice 115 miles an hour for 12 hours, roughly. Hey, what are you guys doing aboard the ship? You guys just kind of bored and watching stuff?
I think I spent the 12 hours going down.
I'm doing inventory.
I think I spent the 12 hours going down the slaves practicing healing.
So.
I'm probably talking to the main computer.
What's that?
I'm probably talking to the computer.
Oh, with telemechanics? Okay, so you're trying to figure out everything with that. Melvin, you're trying to go to the slave holds. Some of them are actually locked. Like the main slave holds are locked, and you guys can't actually get into them. They have an actual physical lock that's not connected to the electronics. What's that?
Do you remember stripping any keys off of the, Anybody important?
I don't remember anybody having keys.
Wait, is it a combination lock or a key lock?
It's a key lock, a strange key lock, like looks kind of like a jump drive.
Oh, okay.
Connection, yeah.
Let's go check the captain's body.
Should we keep him?
He's in the back of bones, on the bridge.
Yeah, well then he's probably up near me, smelling funny.
Probably.
Damn cephalopod.
He was a crazy cephalopod.
Kick him in the ribs.
Kick him in the ribs.
I don't think he had any.
You guys didn't throw. I thought you threw the dead bodies overboard. No, you just keep
That
them?
one got reanimated specifically.
Right.
Oh,
And then,
that's right. I forgot about
and
that.
then it collapsed into nothing when the spell thing. So like flies are starting to gather on the corpses that you've left out.
We cleared the deck, but we didn't clear the bridge.
Okay. So, yeah. There's quite a pile of flies on there, which Raelican doesn't mind. She's kind of sitting in his body, writing in her notebook. Remember, she's a little 12-inch fairy. I just wanted to let you know, Jaden switched chairs. I don't want him on your chair though, because he broke his.
Okay.
Those were $200 chairs. So, you guys can do some free role playing if you'd like. You guys are traveling on the ship right now, on the airship.
Melvin, while you look for that key, I'm gonna start doing an inventory on the rest of the ship.
All right,
I want to see what vehicles are still on the ship, and then I want to catalog all the armor and weapons.
Hey, you know what? I asked Rayla, can she communicate with the dead?
Yes, I can.
Can you communicate with this dumb bastard and see if he knows where the damn key is?
He's been dead a while. I'll try. Oh, gosh. Hey, guy. She's gonna cast some magic on him and try to commune with the dead captain. Let me find my roller. So she casts her spell. The body is bloating up. So she casts it, and all of a sudden, his mouth opens. Well, he's here. What would you like to ask him, Mr. Quicksilver?
I would like to know where the keys are to the slave holds.
I'm gonna just cast. Oh wait, you already have tons. Never mind.
My first mate holds the keys.
Who's your afraid?
Which one was he? Is he the bodies at the bottom of the stairs?
Zarklak. Dust Child.
What does he look like?
Like any Katani.
Connie.
Okay.
He's got reddish brown fur
Was he
for his hair.
Was he on the ship, or did he go out and attack some? Or did he leave the ship?
Last I knew, he was attacking you in his power armor.
Oh,
Off of
we
the
have
ship.
his body.
Off of the ship. No, you guys got rid of that body.
I thought Ryokan took that.
No, she took the first meat, or the...
That was the other body.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one on the ship.
Yeah.
We didn't deal with them. We didn't deal with the Katani that attacked us on the city.
No, most of the ones we fought were at Horun.
The power armor. Sorry, I'm thinking about the power armor that attacked us on the ground. Raylikin and Anise took over that power armor. Did they abandon it?
Oh yeah, that's right. They were fighting in his head.
Oh, yes, you were correct. They did. They did use that power armor. It was a serpent power armor.
Yeah, that was annoying.
They did bring it back to the ship. You guys want to go check that body?
Yes.
No.
Got a can opener?
Oh, Ray's like, oh, I forgot. Yeah, my sister and I, he's laying on the aft end of the deck where I laid that body armor out. Ugh, he's probably pretty fucking ripe, though.
Yeah.
Try to direct the armor. It's probably worth something.
He's in no condition to
Oh,
fucking go.
wait.
We don't need him in condition, we just need to get the keys from him.
Guys, really can now acknowledge something as right. Oh God, how bad is it?
Well,
Sure.
I mean, he was sitting in the, what is it, like 200 degrees outside on the deck of the open air ship in the hot sun. Hey, let's go get that. Come on.
Oh my God, he's straight below me.
He's gonna. He's street below me.
I know Whipple is. I know the full environmental. I am not handling that smell.
Okay. Well,
I have to stay at the helm. Sorry.
yeah, and I'm really not worried about the key myself. Nose goes.
Well,
Do you think maybe I can read into the systems to see if there's an override?
To the key?
No, to the cages.
Oh.
You could probably open the cages, but the door itself has its own separate lock.
Sons of bitches.
Side note, Quicksilver or Marcus, one of you needs to put your hand on your nose, otherwise you're gonna be the bitch.
I did it earlier. You weren't there.
Yeah, he did. Marcus did. I did see him.
Oh, okay.
He did nose goes.
Well, that means Quicksilver loses.
All right. Quicksilver.
I lose. Lose what?
You win. You didn't lose.
This
You
is
won.
traditional nose picking.
You get to go search through the bloated corpse for the key.
Could somebody cast cleanse on this thing before I go in there?
That is a very good question. I hope there's an answer.
I'm busy with this rotted corpse right now.
Fine, I'll cast cleanse on it before I go do inventory.
So
you go and you cast cleanse on the
shake
body.
my head.
It gets rid of some of the gooey dirt, but it doesn't get rid of the body.
Well, I don't think I get rid of the body, but I'm being.
It helps with the smell at least.
It just means he doesn't have to wear an environmental armor to open an environmental armor.
Actually,
Go.
here's a better method. Breathe without air.
Remember, I'm in full environmental.
That's the workaround.
So the funny thing about breathe without air, though, like it allows you to breathe without air, except if you're still breathing because you're human and it's hard to just hold your breath. You literally still do the mechanics of breathing, so you're still going to smell it.
Yeah.
Fucking placebo effect, Dave.
I know.
So, just give him does anyone have a pest dispenser? Give him a couple of hits to sit in his nostril.
Hi, Cracker Jack. Nice to meet you.
Is that something they don't have in the future?
Maybe not. So you guys, hey, Cracker Jack, cool. First time chat. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. We're playing Palladium Books Riffs. It's kind of a menage of everything from Palladium Books. So you guys travel over to the body. You're going to cleanse it.
I go it.
So you cast cleanse before you open it or after you open it?
Hopefully before.
Yes.
Okay. So you do it before.
Yes, both.
Okay, so yes, the power armor is beautifully cleaned when you do that. There's still, ripped edges from where it took some damage, and there's that black spot from where the death bolt went right through it. Yeah, it wasn't a brand new suit.
No, but I mean, even beat up, that thing's got to be worth something. I mean, alien attack like that.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, I'm not from around here. Even I can see that's really cool stuff.
And then you go over there to the back, and you open it up, and you hear a as you open it. Because remember, this body is bloated inside this.
Oh dear God, it's even worse.
That's where my body armor.
Yeah, you hear that the release of gas as you open up
The little wipers on your screen there.
and it does. You open it up and it is just like the pressure. It just pops.
Something it's a special song playing.
Roll a saving throw, Jeffrey, before you cast your spell to see if you can even stomach it. It's disgusting as this
Come on,
bloated corpse.
Please, no. Don't do that to
A
him.
16. You're okay. You don't lose your lunch. You cast your spell, and it gets rid of all the stuff that smacked you guys in the face. Raylikin's that's cheating. You really got to just dig in there.
Look, Raylikin, just because you were using the power armor as a crock pot doesn't mean we have to eat it.
Yeah, this was gonna be lunch tomorrow or the next day.
Where's that?
Souvenir.
Where's
Does
Jamie?
someone have a melon baller?
I mean, look, I'll tell you what. We have that. You can have calamari tomorrow instead.
Yes, the captain. Oh yeah, we're gonna have calamari.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Hey, can you help me with that body? Somebody?
After I do inventory.
We gotta take him down to. Oh, thank you, Nakara. We're gonna take him down to the mess hall.
Okay.
We're gonna cook him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be tasty calamari.
What are we gonna do?
Alrighty. I start by going and start pulling body parts out and everything else.
As I walk away to go figure out what vehicles we still have, I'm gonna mutter under my breath. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm making mistakes. I like to ignore that feeling. Yes. What, Nakara?
What are we gonna
Steering the boat. Just focusing on steering the boat.
Well, he's got those tentacles that come down from his face, and he's got that one tentacle like arm. We're gonna cut that off, and we're gonna cut it into slices. We're gonna make some calamari out of him because he's like related to octopuses. Yeah.
What kind of sauce?
Ooh.
She could care less about what it's made of.
What kind of sauce would be good for that? Like a sweet ketchupy sauce, or like a ranch dressing. We love ranch
Sweet
dressing.
chili.
Okay, let's go cook, Nakara. Let's cook this guy. Nakara.
God, there's the part of me that wants to go with them.
Yeah, Nakara hefts up the body. Remember, she's the size of a 9-year-old, so she just picks up this guy over her shoulder and then walks down the stairs with him.
Like a wet, furry sack.
Like a wet, furry sack. Raylikin is singing a zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day.
I sing with her.
My, oh my, what a wonderful day.
Then I sing with her.
Crap, Disney. Oh, we're done.
Great. It's not just Disney, it's forbidden Disney.
Oh no! I know they've gotten rid of that.
It's been stuck in the vault and shoved under something.
I really liked that ride. I'm very upset that they got rid of Splash Mountain.
They did?
Oh, I'm not worried
I
about
was
Splash.
very sure with Splash.
That was songs from the South.
Yeah,
Oh,
I love that.
it is songs from the South. Yes, yeah.
You know, name something that didn't age well from Disney.
Songs from the South. Yeah, that did not age well with Disney. Yes, Liz.
A lot of people complain about the Black Cauldron. Not so much a problem.
Right?
Not so much of what?
They got rid of Splash Mountain. That was my
They
favorite.
turned it into something else.
They turned it into Princess and the Frog.
Princess and
You'd
the
still
Frog.
like it.
You'll still like it. It's just a different theme.
I like this. We just like the nostalgia of it. And it brings happy memories.
I just like hearing about people getting stuck on It's a Small World.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
It's a form of torture.
Remember when we
You should be against the Canadian on the Geneva Convention list.
Yeah.
There are worse places to be stuck in Disney than Small World, okay?
No, there isn't.
How? At least it's cool in Small World.
That's true.
I remember a few years ago there was a guy who was paraplegic, and the ride broke down, and they couldn't get him out, and he was there for 2.5 hours with the music playing.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, oh, the poor guy.
Was
I
it
thought
your
the
Halloween? Oh my
fine.
God.
Splash Mountain is still open in Tokyo.
Oh, good. Because there's nothing racist in Japan.
I mean, I've been there, so,
All right.
very racist.
So you guys.
They just said that they have a different truth.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, I'm from Canada. We're not great. I mean, when people ask why the Geneva Convention's so long, we usually say sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
I believe the term
You guys
is
do
it's
have
not a
high
war
school,
crime
right?
if it's done the first time.
Oh my gosh. So, Melvin, you pulled the body out.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
it comes apart. It comes apart as you bring it out, and the meat looks like it's cooked. Like it's been cooking in that hot soup for hours.
That's horrifying.
The one time the environmental system should have kicked in.
We're definitely gonna have to clean this thing out.
Oh,
So
pressure washer.
You get the body out, and you're looking for the key, right?
Right. Well, I guess I should see if he had red hair.
He does. I mean, most of it's fallen out because of the heat
Right.
and the cooking. But yes, you pull this filthy body out that's just hairy clumps of hair. There's hair all over you when you get done taking his body out because he's shed like a monkey. Just a minute. And you're looking for the key. You search his jumpsuit.
Yep.
You don't find a key in his jumpsuit at all. You don't really find anything. You do find one like ID band, but you think it's also dubbed as like his cred chip.
Okay. Richie, so the only other thing I can think of is his room key. Does he have a room key on him?
You don't find any keys on him. You can roll.
Well, not that I'm looking for a physical key, like a key card or something, but yeah.
Right. So this card that you find on him is the only like card or item, and it doesn't look like the what would fit into the jump drive.
Right.
Can I see him from the bridge?
Yeah, if you turn around and look, because it's a 360 as a 360 view.
Can I just put on the intercom, like, don't check if he had a back pocket.
You hear him over the. You guys do have radios, and you can talk to them.
Yep.
You're
check his back pocket.
Yeah, no back pockets, nothing. Even the little pilot compartment, you open it up, there is a a little pump pistol in there and a survival kit. Weird language. You open it up and you can see there's 12 beautifully colored tubes of paste, and there are it looks like 6 quarts of water in that emergency kit. But
It's space food.
yeah, but you don't find any key.
Was he wearing a necklace or anything?
You start searching the body for like necklaces and stuff like that. He does have a necklace on. It is an off. It's like a square where the point is offset with with jewelry. It's actually, you think it might be made of platinum, and it has the weird depiction. What you think is like a artsy like rendition of a Splugorth. This could be a religious.
Like a sigil.
sigil, or maybe it's, you know, a medallion. You look on the back. There's some writing, but you don't know what it says. Make a perception.
Go ahead. Ask us.
What's your question, Lynn?
What are we done? Wait, Ken.
Yes.
What are we done to do with the rest of the body?
Oh, well, I mean, we can grind them up and make them into sausage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we got all the tools on board. I'll show you.
Okay.
It's going to be interesting. We're going to serve this to the crew tonight.
Okay.
It's going to be calamari surprise.
But they didn't know
Captain.
what it
As long as it goes to the crew and not the slave.
It's going to be Captain Calamari.
But they know what it is already.
Well.
It's like Captain Crunch, but chewier.
What if they
Also
don't
looks like you
eat
to
it?
fuck up your mouth.
Well, then they don't eat at all. Yeah. Then they don't eat. But we'll fry it and make it, you know, people like fried
Oh, the
stuff.
chicken of the sea.
Right?
That's tuna.
Yeah.
Anything else we gonna make?
Well, we'll figure that out. You come up with some ideas and write them down for me.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Elaborate recipe.
I rolled a 15.
you roll a 15. You're like, by chance, you're like searching the body. You pull off one of his gloves and you notice that he has a robotic hand.
Oh.
I'm sure it's a hand.
His hand's been replaced. Maybe it's a hand.
Oh, yeah.
Alien.
I'd look at it and see if I could figure out what its features are.
With that, you find out that one of the fingers tips open up, and there's a little USB point. He can, and that's
Swiss Army digit.
I ripped the arm off.
you rip the arm off.
Yeah, I think the arm.
The whole arm. You actually
Eat off the bone. I mean, you said so.
Yeah, you realize as you pull the hand up, and it just slides right off with the bone, and it only goes up like to the forearm.
Right.
But basically, it was just the hand and the wrist that was replaced. So you pull off enough where it slides out of the meat. So you have a forearm with a hand on it.
Okay, that works. I think I found the key.
Okay. Marcus, you said you wanted to commune with the computer. What are you trying to figure out?
Obviously I've got navigation down because I'm pointing it in the right direction. I just want to know how, what kind of systems and subsystems I have access to.
Oh, Jesus. Systems and subsystems. So
especially when it comes to the slaves, I want to know, can I get them out? Is there a cargo bay door, maybe a secondary door that I may not be able to release while we're in flight?
So there is a cargo bay door. That is for the slave. Literally, the bottom opens up, and the whole.
It's like a bomb bay.
Yes, and the whole area drops down.
Okay, we're not gonna activate that.
Cage and.
Is it sort of a crane scenario, or is it just drop?
No, it's a crane scenario. Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
The whole slave quarters can be lowered out, and then it looks like they just drop one off and they go and they pick another one up and they fly off.
So the key that we're looking for will open up that cage then?
No, you can open up this. You can open up the main door, the bomb bay doors.
I understand that. But the living quarters that they're in, because we're looking for a separate key, that's what Quicksilver was able to find.
That goes and that actually that opens up the building itself. Because think of it as a pod that just sits by itself, and this thing, like Erickson air crane, picks it up and flies off with it. So yes, the key goes to that.
Alright, so we get where we're going, we can release them en masse, which is good.
Yes.
We just have to be careful not to do it in such a way that, you know, drops them into oblivion. Now, next question would be around defensive systems.
There are
What can be, what's automated?
automation? Oh, come on.
Well, what's automated in the defensive systems? Like, do we have to have people manned at guns, or are there systems like missile launchers, chaff systems, lasers?
There's all of that. They can be manually, there's stations that can be manually monitored, or they can be put on auto fire, where they'll just track targets and fire at shit themselves.
Yeah, because I'm guessing this thing is huge.
It is.
So I just want to make sure that if we have to, you know, because there's not enough of us to cover it, and we're not going to let the crew out to help. So, or what's left of the crew out to help. So I want to make sure that we can actually point things where we need to. You
realize that it had a system, but the system's broken, called a halo shield.
Halo?
A halo shield. Yes.
Okay. That's usually high altitude, low opening, but it's I guess to me the question would be then, what is required to repair it, and what does it do?
For all intents and purposes, it makes a shield around the open air of the ship itself. So,
okay.
You know, like you can go this is kind of like the Jabba the Hutt ship, where it's open air. You're sitting on top, and so this would make a shield that goes and protects those who are on the deck. But the system's broken. You notice that it broke about 57 years ago. It's been offline.
Long-lived people they are.
Yes. You also realize there is about 48 automated systems on here, like defense systems, and only half of them work.
This thing's a piece of shit.
Yeah, it's a slave barge. They literally, you can read the data from it. They literally, all they do is they go and they capture people and drop them off.
So is there, to get a sense of the size of the ship as well, is there like a launch bay for, now this is me going off of what I know from Kevin Simbita's books, but because I don't know jack shit other than that. Is there something for, like, I don't know, slavers to launch from? Like, are there attack vehicles, exploratory vehicles, that sort of thing? Or, like, does it have its own launch bay?
Yes, there is a bay that has, it has a complement of 8 ground assault vehicles. They're hover vehicles. They're like the slaver hover barge.
Okay.
They're about the size of, they take like a crew of 4, but they can hold about 100 people apiece. 200 if you're extra nasty, and you just, push them in there.
You know, for the people who are looking for that month-end bonus.
Right.
Right.
Bastards. I will forward this information to everybody, whether it be to their suits or over our personal intercom as opposed to the ship one.
Okay.
And just to make sure, it's like, hey, by the way, we've got, just to let you know, I have access to to a release bay for the pods, the slave pods on the ship. I also have information that says that only about half of the defensive systems on the ship actually work. So we best be careful if we get attacked. The other thing is, we have a launch bay with slaver barges. They crew about 4 each. They hold about 100 beings. But that being said, should we need it, we've got access to extra vehicles and extra weapons. Is there a manifest or anything that shows David, is there a manifest or anything that shows weapons lockers?
There is a manifest, but it hasn't been updated in a very long time.
This captain was a shite. Okay.
Yes, and they were pirates. They literally, there's a manifest, but like the slave manifest seems on par.
Chef's kiss, yeah.
But your equipment is run down. It looks like nobody fixed shit.
This is the Mel's Diner of freaking slave ships. Got
yes,
it.
the Mel's Diner. Wow, that.
Sorry, I had to pull
That's
that
an old
up.
show.
Alice, I haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah.
Thank you for getting that. Bless your heart.
I love it. I used to watch that show when I was a young
Wait.
lad.
Marcus, I got a question for you. So I remember earlier we figured out that there were currently 30 vehicles away, 37 now. Do we have any other vehicles docked on the ship besides those ground assault vehicles and the one speeder bike?
Not that I can see at the moment. And it's, so that being said, the complement is low, but at least it gives us something to play with if we need to.
Fair enough.
And considering the speed that we're going at right now, David, and we're doing what, about 115, 150, that range?
115,
and the
yeah.
wind's battering us, I'm assuming stormy night. How long do we expect them to our destination yet? Like,
At current rates, it will be another 60 hours.
60 hours, okay. And where are we planning on landing? Like, are we hitting the Florida coast? Are we hitting the...
Missouri.
Missouri? Okay, so we're right up
Ew.
the middle from... Okay.
Why Missouri? We discussed
Because
it last
Virginia's underwater.
Right.
All right. Sorry?
I said, was that our fault?
No, that was
That might have been your guys' fault.
This time.
America.
Merc.
But, all right, got this. Let's see. The other thing I would do is to add to navigation. What are my abilities to see with the ship beyond, like when it comes to nav or radar or sonar, for that matter? Well, I don't have sonar. We're not underwater, but radar. That sort of thing. We have the ability to see what's happening around us, even if it's just motion or information bouncing back from a signal.
Yeah, there's active and non-active radar on the ship. There are 6 radar emitting domes on the ship, except, again, only 3 of them work.
Lovely. So I passed that information on as well about the 3 working radar domes, and the question becomes, do we want to go full active radar, basically giving away our position to anyone else around us, but giving us full warning if something approaches us? Comment?
Anybody listening in on that?
Sorry, repeat that question for me?
So we have 3 active radar domes for the ship. Do we want to go full active? And anybody with the ability to read that kind of information would be able to see us like a bright shining star. However, we would get a direct warning about anything in the region that's going towards us. By the way, what's the range of this stuff estimated to be at?
The range of your radar?
Mm-hmm.
About 90 miles out.
Okay. So that could be handy, but completely, like, I don't know if I want to run quiet or not.
Do we have passive radar?
Pardon, say again?
Do we have passive radar?
We do have passive, but it's not a question of the range. It depends on whether we catch whatever's coming at us.
Well, here's the thing, though, right? We're going to be flying in and around coalition territory.
Well,
I don't
we
want
gotta cross
things...
Atlantean territory first.
We should be well north of Atlantean territory. Like, we're basically skirting the North Pole.
You guys are going up you're going up that way?
I thought we weren't.
The most direct route was closer to the North Pole than...
Go.
It was surprisingly close to the North Pole. It was just something I noticed.
Right.
Oh, which means we could get to places like not Tolkien, but New Laszlo and Laszlo.
Laszlo.
What the fuck is that?
Laszlo's in Texas.
Never mind.
Laszlo.
Again, running on the Kevin Timbita bus.
Is it in Texas?
I thought so. Isn't Laszlo mentioned in Lone Star?
No, it
Laszlo
is.
used to be Toronto.
Yeah, Laszlo is somewhere over that way.
New Laszlo is closer to the Michigan border.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm mistaken.
Remember, everything important is where he lives.
So anyways, but yeah, as I mentioned, our route takes us kind of close to the North Pole.
Okay, so you guys are gonna actually. Oh shit.
That's still claimed coalition territory. That's free Quebec. Up that way.
My point being, like,
Yeah.
I don't think active radar is a great idea.
So where are you guys headed in this direction? Like, you guys
Like,
are.
we're really arcing the planet.
I thought you were going across fucking Africa.
Yeah, like that's
No, God, no.
Why?
That's the long way.
That's the long way?
Yeah.
From
Based off of our location. Yeah, it is.
Where are we located right now?
So we were just outside of Dubai, or about an hour north of Dubai, right?
Google Earth has 150 miles an hour. Is it, what, 1,800 miles?
Google Earth.
12 hours? Is
We're
1800?
over to the Google Earth right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at Google Earth right now.
Yeah.
So, you guys, that's what I was wondering. I thought you guys were going across Africa to basically...
Right. We stopped...
The Strait of Gibraltar, isn't that... What's that?
So, we left from Kuwait City. That was where we stopped.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. No.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry.
So that's where we picked up the tanker. And so a direct route to Missouri from Kuwait, specifically to where we were going. Let's go back to that cape. There it is. So yeah, the direct route was 7,084 miles, and it just goes south of Iceland and Greenland.
Okay.
Just south of Iceland and Greenland.
So that would have put us across Iraq and heading over the Italian and Swiss Alps.
Dude, it's 7,356 miles to the port to Puerto Rico, where the BC was at.
Direct route from... Is it?
Yes.
You going from Kuwait City?
I'm going from Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, we stopped in Kuwait City. That was where we landed.
Okay. You guys are going a weird way, dude.
Yeah, we are really doing a roundabout.
We landed in Kuwait. I don't know why we landed in Kuwait, but that's where we landed.
I don't know why you landed in Kuwait. Oh.
I thought that's where we picked up the other
Oh,
guy.
yeah, that's right. That's where you picked him up. Damn it, my Google map is fucking up right now.
I'm on Google Earth. I just got to zoom into the right spot. So Kuwait is...
Yeah, Google Earth froze up for me.
So we were over Kuwait City there. That puts us over this section of the continent. And yeah, like if we were doing a straight line to Iceland, we'd have to fly over Greece, Croatia, Germany, the UK, up to Reykjavik,
Yeah, that's not happening.
And then we'd have to come down across Greenland to Newfoundland, into Quebec, or over Quebec, depending on how we wanted to deal with that, and head towards what would be Laszlo. If we were heading for a free and open place that might take refugees, because they're no longer slaves.
Alright, you said Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
Yeah, it's quicker if you just go across Africa, across the Atlantic Ocean.
That's not it's not a straight shot. Also, it's a few hundred miles longer.
Puts us over a lot of ocean, and it's not a straight shot, but it is straighter. Like if we went from Kuwait City across, literally across northern Africa,
Right.
Algeria, over to Western Sahara,
Right.
then we could pick a line across the Atlantic.
Yeah.
That would be straighter, but you're closer, you're running the equator at that point.
That's true.
Google Earth automatically picks the shortest route when you put point to point.
Okay.
Right, let me try it.
So that's
Alright, like how many miles is the route you just suggested? Or kilometers for the heathens?
Enjoy your freedom unit.
You mean freedom seeds?
Freedom Seeds. I wish we had kilometers in the metric system here.
We should have.
It's-
Fuck Ford for fucking that up.
It wasn't actually. I mean, even in the '80s, they were talking about switching over, and now if they would have done it, it would have been good.
It would have been like everyone else in the world.
Yeah.
Alright. So you're saying northern coast of Africa?
Yeah. Because we're not. As a GM, I'm not going to have you guys go through Germany and all that stuff because that's just going to.
Gargoyle Kingdom.
Yeah, that's absolutely not happening because that's going to take you off of your current adventure. You know how many years that will take you guys off of like your goal?
Okay. Doing the northern coast of Africa. Are we still trying to go to? If we go to Puerto Rico, okay, that's 7,300.
Well, what the deal was, you wanted the BC to be up the Mississippi, so that you guys.
Right, that was the plan, right?
Yeah,
That was what we came to. So that route is just over 9,000 miles.
That's right.
Is that because we're on the equator?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the
Doing
widest.
the wide side. So what he was doing with that lovely little arc that you see on NASA map.
Yeah, like planes fly, they go up. Yeah, it's the shorter route that way, but adventure-wise, it's not a shorter route.
Look, if we don't land, we just go up high enough.
You can't do that. It's not going to happen. That never happens when you guys plan something.
Just not.
Your guys' need to loot stuff overrides.
That doesn't mean it won't happen.
Oh my God, what did they bring us?
Alright,
I got you.
so this will be interesting.
Uh-huh.
I got myself a bucket of rice that I can share.
Did you get me fries?
Damn it.
A bucket of fries?
Well, a
Oh my God.
basket of fries, sorry.
I want that. What did you get me?
I got you a double quarter pounder of cheese
With these fries?
and bacon, yeah.
Yeah, this is correct.
Right, it does.
The long,
I got a straw.
They,
Sorry, I had to leave my seat for a minute. We got food.
the equator.
did I give you one?
Yeah. Absolutely. I can't argue that.
What's
And
that?
The longest
the longest distance is the equator.
Yeah, that's true.
The closer you get to the poles, the shorter the distance is to go around the world.
Right.
Give me a minute, Lily.
So you're right, it would be a,
Did you get your
lateral
coat,
shape
Jake?
for the distance.
Look, I was just doing as I was told before.
No, I'm fine. I'm just saying,
Uh,
if you guys,
So what's our destination, our target destination?
Cape Girardeau, Missouri.
Yeah.
Missouri.
Missouri.
I thought we're going to the Bloody Point. We have to pick up somebody, don't we?
Okay, I did some rerouting and I got it down to just under 9,000. While still, staying in Africa. Kinda.
It's over 9,000?
Ketchup go.
Well, remember that you guys are in a.
Where the hell's Missouri?
Remember,
There you
you guys are in a Flugorth vessel, and if you were to go your northern route through Germany,
Yeah, probably wouldn't go well.
I know.
they're gonna blow you out of the sky.
Alright.
You probably won't wear Quebec either.
Oh, can I get the ketchup?
Alright.
I should imagine.
Okay. Route has been adjusted appropriately.
All right. I mean, there will be time where you guys can take a world tour if you want, but
Let's face it.
Fluffy needs bodies.
I mean, we've got bodies.
I don't know if we're going to give them slaves.
You said it, not me.
I said we should give them slaves. What we should have did is brought him along to hunt for the slavers. Actually, we got, 57 of them in jail we can use?
You can.
We're selling those.
What would you prefer, to sell them and press off Fluffy, or
We're
give them to Fluffy?
Look, let's be
The
honest.
slavers.
Fairies had an entirely different idea of what to do with the 4,000-ish slaves in the hold, but y'all wanted to free them.
Took over just to sell them.
Gotta get that green.
Yeah.
Kind of don't have the stomach for doing something nasty to someone who doesn't have a choice.
I never said anything about freeing them. I'd like to take a few of them.
Oh, we're not allowed to take them.
Why are we allowed to take them?
Literally, that was the whole issue last game.
My characters still don't understand why we can't take them. They're slaves.
Oh my god. I got shouted down when I tried to propose that.
What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Captured. When I said we captured over 4,000 slaves,
Right.
it was pointing that we should free them. Yada yada yada.
Who said that?
I never said that. My only question was, what we should do is, what is the rule on, what's the rule on slaves? I just said no.
Look, we've got to pay them. We got to give them a freedom cost. We got to give them freedom condition.
And we have to treat them
Ethically.
We just have to bring them to a place that could accept them.
That's 4,000 refugees. That's a lot of refugees.
That's why we bring them to a place like Glasgow. They might be able to help.
Well, that's why I wanted to get in touch with Con and say, hey, we got a bunch of people. Where can we put them?
Once we get closer, we'll be all right. We're still too far away. Oh, that's what we should ask. That's what we need to ask them. Hey, do we know what the communication range is on this barge?
Communication what?
Range.
Oh, you mean, yeah, whether it be radio or whatnot? Yeah, I can ask you that.
The computer gives you a, just a minute. I have to look up the metric system here.
Says, good morning.
How many kilometers to a mile? Isn't it is it 2.2? Is that?
So 2.2.
That's just like kilos, right, to a pound?
It's
No.
1.6. It is not like kilos.
Right. Well,
You're right.
Yeah, it's 1.6, isn't it?
Yeah, no, you're right.
1.6 to a mile?
Yeah, because it works out 100 kilometers to 100 miles an hour. Or 60 miles an hour. 160 to 100.
So it's
1.6.
So
divide by 5 times 3.
it tells you 192 kilometers.
Okay, that's pretty far. Well, we need
120 miles?
we need to get a lot closer.
Yeah, we do.
About 120 miles, yeah. Well, because remember, you're Canadian. You measure stuff in kilometers. That's why.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm northern Canada, which means we measure stuff by time.
Oh, gosh.
I believe your Midwesterners do that as well.
We do.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, what is it, consolidated in parsecs?
Yeah, that's right. I do like how they got around that in Solo.
Huh?
I do like how they got around that in Solo.
How's that?
Was that?
How's that? They got around it in Solo?
Oh, they made the shortcut
Oh,
that he got through.
right.
Actually,
That's why the distance was impressive.
Yeah.
they did it in, what is that thing called? Clone Wars. Because Anakin had to go through it to catch up with the Death Star. Not a Death Star. Slaver ship.
Mm.
You had to go save somebody. And they had to go through.
Or Ahsoka.
My mouth is full. Jesus Christ, I can't talk.
Okay, Al.
That's an oldie but goodie.
Mhm.
All right, so you guys have been heading there. It's about 192 kilometers distance that the radar works. The radio works, and the radar sometimes works that far too. On a good day, no sandstorms, shit like that. You find the key in his hand, and you take it down there, and you attach it to the door, and the door opens. It's a large double door that it kind of opens from one side from what is it, right to left, and you see like the first panel kind of goes in, and then it goes in. It opens up the door about 16 feet wide.
Okay. Alrighty.
You could one of those slave barges can actually fly through this door and go down this corridor. When you open it up, there is a distinct smell of human and intelligent life misery. You hear pleads for help in several languages. There's kind of the smell of maybe death, the sweet smell of death. It's not air conditioned in here at all. There's just basic life support systems as you walk into this hallway. The lights automatically come on when you walk in the hallway. They're kind of a low energy LED, and you can see there are crates and crates and crates of people.
Right. radio up to say, I'm in the slave area. Can you turn some AC on down here? Is there AC in here?
There's no, Mike, you looked at, or sorry, Marcus, you look up that there is no AC, there's nothing in that area.
There's no HVAC down there, man. They're just brewing in their own juices.
Oh,
There's like fans. It's about probably 92 degrees in there. There are fans that are blowing, but no actual AC. And you see groups and groups of people. They have like humans separated from like elves, and elves separated from dwarves, and they have there's some species that you're not really sure what they are, but they look like a cross between like a yak and a camel.
Yeesh.
yikes.
Poor guys.
There's like 20 of those in a cage, and they're all eating this weird gush that this paste just kind of drips out into like a eating pan.
Oh, righty. I go to the elves first.
You're gonna go see if there's elves? Okay.
Well, you said elves, so I assumed there was.
I was just
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
making an analogy of the different races being separated so that they wouldn't fight each other.
Alrighty. I take a piece of paper out and start going down and writing the races I know.
A piece of paper? Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm sorry. I do it on my computer.
We're so retro. Oh my god.
So retro. Oh my god, yes.
Sorry. Nowadays I still write stuff on paper. I use a lot of paper.
Remember, there's 4,000 beings in here.
Well, I'm just doing races, not individuals.
Okay.
I'm basically trying to go in there and kind of put out races and see if I can count how many of each are in there.
You see probably a whole tribe of indigenous African people in there. Like a whole tribe. Like probably 120, all in the same area. You see about 40, I don't know if you would know of them. They're humanoid cat people. Tough. They look like warriors.
Fairies.
They're Rahiman. Raman. Raman, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Out of the Africa book.
Yep.
You see some that you believe must know magic because they have special magic or special collars on their necks. They look explosive. You catalog 53 pygmy people.
Let's see.
That's straight out of the Africa book. Most of your races are going to be out of the Africa book because that's where they're operating at. There's tons of humans, and then you find what looks like 200 dog boys.
That's a strange one.
Are you
It's this coalition. How did they get dog?
They could be a race of Gauru.
Melvin, were you with us in Greece?
For the tournament?
What's that?
It could be Italian.
Do you mean for the tournament? When they did the tournament?
When we killed the
Mm-hmm.
the bad guys?
When you killed who?
When you had to kill that serpent. Or you guys made a deal with him, didn't you? You didn't even have to kill him.
Yeah, Wolfen?
The serpent.
Well, I know, but Wolfen servant.
These are definitely Wolfen then. If you guys, I was wondering.
I wasn't there for that.
We've run into Wolfen before, yes.
The only time I was in Greece is when John Wilson went and murdered that guy in the Colosseum.
Oh!
Because the Wolfen were also part of the new Roman Empire.
Yeah.
No. We also went to Greece when we were hunting down the world serpent in the third temple, or not the world serpent, that god in the third temple.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I have his name in my notes.
That's
Murderat, I believe his name was.
Yeah. Yeah, so these are Wolfen. You can definitely tell. You actually see some of them still have some of like their braziers on from their armor. Their chest pieces have been removed, but they have clothing that kind of matches kind of a Romanesque look to it.
Okay.
What else is there? There's
Veni Vici no victory.
Yeah, there's tons of people, of different beings. Nothing exotic, like there's no dragons and there's no like, fairies or crazy things like that.
Yeah, I'm already past 2 of them, but 3 of them. I don't think I need to deal with any more.
Oh Jesus, I know. You guys got 3 fairies. You started with 1 and then you got 2 and then 3. Terrible. Where is Docs? He must be on the BC.
Yes, he is.
He is on the BC. He was stuck in he was placed in a jar by Nazareth, and like the moment Nazareth left, he escaped the jar and got back into his thing.
Right.
Let me think here.
What did he say? That she's a dragon? Oh, yeah. So you guys, Jaden, what are you doing?
Where am I?
Where are you? You're on the barge. You guys have been cruising at about 115 miles an hour. Across the northern African desert. On your right side, you can see the Mediterranean Sea off in the distance. You do see, every now and then, you see some villages. Somebody on a camel takes a pot shot at your guys' vehicle every now and then. Call lightning.
Fancy pants gangster.
Nice.
Jaden says, I call lightning.
They deserved it.
They deserved it.
My damn it.
But it's kind of a nice day. Except for, like, you're just like, Nazareth is lounging in the sun he found a chair to lounge on. And he's just like lounging, and then all of a sudden you hear like this, and this horrible rotten flesh smell like rolls over you that you could practically taste. And you look over, and there was a tiny serpent power armor that was just laid on the deck. That's the one Raylikin and Nynaeve stole after they killed that guy and they took over his body. Anyways, it's laying on the deck of the ship. And then you see Melvin sit there and open up the hatch, and then you just kind of see like this weird bubbly growth all of a sudden, and it pops. And it splashes all over everybody, because it's literally 125 degrees, and that body's been sitting there for like 12 hours in that hot metal.
Cleanse.
You can't cleanse.
Yeah.
You can't get a taste out of your mouth.
Oh, man, I'll make myself throw up off the ship.
Okay.
Also for the damage for that one dude.
I would protest.
You throw up off the side of the ship?
35 points.
Of throw-up damage?
No, to the dude that took the pot shot.
Oh, you threw up on him?
No, I called lightning on him.
Oh, you were serious about calling lightning about that guy.
Yeah, no.
What did you roll to hit?
I don't know why you doubted him.
What did you roll to strike that dude with? I guess it's an 18 or higher.
Yeah.
So.
But I'll roll for a.
Yeah,
no.
You know it's coming.
Holy shit! Yeah. You crit strike this guy with a call lightning. This guy who's just randomly firing at something in the air, and you fucking call down the bolt of death. And you see him. He pops like a flea down there.
with my horrible Yiddish accent of, you fancy pants gangsters.
You fancy pants gangsters.
Awesome.
And you guys continue on. Are you guys?
Well, we're gonna save the slaves, apparently.
You're gonna save the slaves. Yes, they are. They're all saved. They're in horrible living conditions. You know, there's not enough fresh fruit on the ship to like feed everybody. But they're eating paste.
Oh.
Literal paste.
Can Nazar see if any of them worship the Nine? Oh, we're in Palladium, or not Palladium.
You could if you were down in the hold where Melvin went.
Yeah, I'll walk down there.
So Melvin, you're kind of cataloging people, and
I'm reassuring them that we have got rid of the slavers and we will be freeing you. We just need to take account in a safe place before we can let them go.
we're just tallying up the cost. I mean,
Yeah.
Please stand by. We're only going to do this list once a time.
So you're taking inventory of the people, even though there's already a detailed inventory of everybody. You actually see there are dead people in some of the cages.
Oh,
That would be, well.
That can't be healthy.
No, you don't know how long they've been there. You've only had this ship for what, 24 hours?
About that now, yeah.
Oh, so that guy in the Serpent Tower hour actually has been sitting on the deck for 24 hours.
Oh, so he was finished.
You can stick a fork in it. He cooked at 125 degrees for 24 hours.
Oh, so he was
He might
jerky.
have actually smelled good.
He might have been delicious.
Rub a little rosemary and sage on him.
Teriyaki.
Teriyaki sauce.
Teriyaki.
Yeah.
Pity we ruined the brain, though. You're supposed to chill those.
Hey, baby, what are you doing? Get up over here. Come on, I don't like you guys going under the table like that.
So while he was doing that, I was gathering all the weapons and going through that to inventory those.
There are a bunch of weapons.
Fun.
Probably do it later. Oh.
I gotta get out the books.
Yeah.
There are a bunch of random of weapons. Literally, these were pirates. They didn't have a uniform like type of weapon. You could tell though that at one point the ship was probably fully stocked with only Katani stuff.
Right.
So they've been away from home for a long time.
I mean,
because most of the crew isn't even Katani anymore.
Could I find, the logs?
The logs of the crew? Yes.
Or the captain, anyway, just to find out what the hell happened to this ship. Like, why is it
Captain's
so
log.
Yes.
Start.
Captain's log. Wait, I need to flush.
You do find the captain's logs in a personal computer right in the captain's quarters. That's right off the bridge.
Am I able to make hide or hair of it?
Because it's electronic and you're using telemechanics to read it, yes.
Okay.
It basically...
Any highlights I can glean from it?
No, he just the last entry was they were getting ready to leave port, and their cargo hold is full.
Okay.
Basically,
nothing along the lines of we can finally go home because.
He says we can finally return to the mothership to release our to cash in on our crew.
Mothership? There's a mothership? That lends the idea there's something bigger.
The Splugorth mothership, yes.
Oh my word. Can I get any details on said mothership? From any computer.
Let me. I think South America has a picture of it in the very back.
Checking.
It might be South America too.
See if I can have it, find a PDF of that.
Nope, it's not in here. So there's a picture of one of the Splugor ships, and it's like round, but it's a water faring ship. It's absolutely massive.
It's not the Horun Dream ship from underwater, underseas?
Not the Dream ship, but the Splugor ship. I think that's in there. I think that's in that book, actually. Oh, no, here it is. It's on page 155 of South America. Let me show you a picture of it. Woo, wrong way. Ooh, there it is. Ooh, baby. Ooh. No, it's
15, you said?
yeah. South America World Book 6.
Yeah, I'm just in it now.
155. It's the Splugor Slaver Mothership. It's literally called that. It is 800 feet wide and long. That doesn't seem that big.
We're going with Raider. Mothership. Yeah, Sweet Methuselah, that looks big.
Yeah, the picture, though, it should be much bigger than that, I think.
Yeah, you'd think.
Because I was on a ship that was like 800 feet long, and then I was on
60
the
Power
City
Lords.
Kitty. It was like 1106 or something like that.
Probably
Remember?
because it's a dreadnought.
Yeah. So, your
I like how
ship...
they channel the MDC by square foot.
Oh, right. What is it per square foot?
Let's see here. MDC missile batteries. Here we go. Laser turret, concealed mini missile, exterior walls and hatches, 200 MDC per 50 square feet.
That's not
Interior
much.
walls and hatches, 100 per 50 square feet.
Yeah.
Holding cells, 400 per wall.
Yeah,
The support rate's really 3,400.
so this thing can hold 20,000 slaves.
Yeah. Those measurements are off. If I remember right, the aircraft carrier is longer than that, and it can't carry that many people.
Yeah, but
but an aircraft carrier is not a dreadnought. A dreadnought, and this thing is like, what's the stats on this thing? This thing is 400 feet high.
Yeah, so this thing it's
800 feet wide.
It's 800 feet long, 800 feet wide, and 400
300,000 tons. I mean, that's a good size, but it's no aircraft carrier.
Yeah,
well, an aircraft carrier has 100,000 ton displacement.
Is it? I thought I thought supercarriers were bigger.
No, it's 100,000. 100,000.
Never mind. This thing's a monster. It's the thing.
Well, for that size though, it should be. I mean, it should be longer. We're gonna make it longer, just because.
Okay.
It's a city on wheels. Yeah. That comes up. The last time they docked there was 16 months ago. They've been trading up and down the coast of Africa, though. And they trade with other slavers, too.
Well, that's nice. It's got to catch 'em all scenarios.
Yeah. You do see the logs that say there's been people or slaves on this ship for that 16 months, too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Maybe we should open up the decks or something and let people get out and get some air, if they can even move.
Ugh. They're probably not good. All right, so Jeffrey, you were taking some inventory of the weapons.
And the armor, just to figure out, like, intact sets.
There is equivalent of like, there was 200 crew Each crew member had their own armor.
About 12 of which we killed personally.
There's about
Sorry,
25
Very personally.
suits of armor, various suits of armor.
Okay, 25?
Yeah. They're not standard because there's just not a... Most of the crew weren't the original crew members. As far as weapons, there's probably 150 weapons on board the ship.
Okay.
That you find other than the weapons that you stripped off the crew.
Speaking of weapons, how many did we ship off the crew? I believe there were 56 we shipped off the crew, correct?
Was there 56 crewmen you captured?
Oh, sorry. 63 we shipped off the crew, 56 captured alive.
Right. So each one had roughly 3 weapons on them. Whether it's a knife, a pistol, and a rifle, random swords. There's just random weapons. Nothing.
I like my pain gun. Is there any reloads for it?
What's that?
I like that pain gun I got. Is there any reloads for it?
The pain gun, or the mace?
No, I have the agony gun.
Oh yeah, no. Is that the Techno Wizard agony gun?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, it can be recharged. You actually.
I guess I have to figure. I guess I can figure out how to do it. I just I don't know yet.
Do you ask?
You know exactly how to do it.
You ask Jeffrey if there's any magazines for it.
Yeah.
Or batteries, basically. Yeah. You send him a picture of the battery.
Yeah, I will say this is the screen box.
Yes. Jeffrey, while you're looking, that was one of the items you were looking for. You actually found 11 TW batteries that could be used for that weapon.
Oh, I'm gonna wear bandolier.
Any triple charge? Oh wait, those are Techno Wizard. Never mind. There's no triple charge for that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll make sure to set those aside for him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are you counting the armory in that 150, or is that where that 150 came from?
That's where the 150 came from.
Okay. Got it.
And they're really,
right.
I mean, there are various weapons that, like, they took off of people.
So I'm putting down as random pirate weapons. There was roughly 330.
Yeah, and you could just say the value of that if you want. If that's what you're looking for, is the value of that. Take do like 8,000 times 300 and whatever amount of weapons. They're really in poor shape.
These people were horrible.
Oh, is it 9 o'clock? Holy crap. You guys want to take a 15-minute break?
Sure.
All right. It's 9:01. We're going to take our 15-minute break, and then we'll be back. Unless, Lightfoot, you've been awfully quiet.
We all have.
And Jolene, yeah.
We're not there.
Oh, I said yes, please.
Okay. We'll take our little break. Somebody try to remind me to take the break screen off so that we're not playing. With the dim.
Is that like 1/3 knives, 1/3 pistols, 1/3 rifles?
Yeah, roughly.
Okay. I'm just gonna break that down a little bit.
That's why that's why I just made an 8,000 credit per item or per, and then times the 300.
All right. I'll just leave it as that then.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, none of them are better than the weapons you guys already have. Like.
Yeah.
The only cool thing is like there are 12 of the. There's 12 of those maces that are actually vibro maces.
Those I actually wanted to keep a hold of because those.
Write that down. Then in your log, 12 vibro maces. Remember, all of my vibro weapons in my game take charges. They have 100 charges each.
I just think those are good starter weapons.
Oh yeah.
Like
the new guy uses that. I guess he's not. God,
Look, he's Raven's problem.
oh, he's sick. He just told me at 8 o'clock. Sorry, not tonight. I'm not feeling well. Just laying in bed, not trying to get any sicker. What? Meant to reach out earlier. Nice. Okay. Hope you feel better. Dude, it's we're a month away from our festival. Our holiday.
Yeah. Real quick, those 25 suits of armor are 60.
What was the question? 60 what?
The 25 suits of armor, 60 MDC, 40.
Oh, 5 of them have 120. 5 of them are the Katani Manling armor. What is that called? What is that book? There it is. But
the Manly, the 120.
Yeah, those ones have 120. They're the Manling style, but they're not actually. God, I have 2 books in one. That could be confusing.
And that one's environmental, right?
Yeah. Oh, you also find about 300 slavers' net guns. There's plenty of those.
That makes sense.
They're only worth like 2,500 credits. Brand new.
We could use those.
Brand new though. Okay.
Come on, you know what we're about.
Yeah. I know. All right. Titans, lances, plasma swords. You did find some plasma swords.
Plasma swords.
Yeah. Titani plasma sword. And axes.
How many?
Oh, fucking. I don't know. 10 of each.
All right.
That's part of That's part of that 150 weapons, though.
I'm reducing.
Okay.
Okay.
I swear I hear feedback or stuff from someone. You guys thought you were gonna get a hold of a dragon dreadnought, didn't you?
The fuck is that?
Oh God! Check out that bad boy.
Is that power armor?
Oh, it's a spaceship basically that has dragon heads. All right, we're just on our break for those of you who are joining us. We should be back here in a few minutes.
All right.
About 8 minutes till we come back.
Plasma swords and plasma axes. What are they? 3d6.
They're in Atlantis. No, I think the swords are 2d6.
Oh, they're in Atlantis. I can just look them up then.
Yeah, those are in Atlantis. Yeah, there's 8 slave barges that can hold 100 people each.
200 if you cram them.
Yeah, if you really cram them. And then there were some open-air land skimmers, but they don't transform. No, I guess they could.
Quantity.
How many did I say there was? Let's see. 1, 2, radius, dome, slave barges. Land skimmers. There's 3 land skimmers.
And
They're on page 156 of Atlantis. Wait a minute. Not the ATV hoverjet. What the fuck? I guess they do transform into. Yeah, they're the robot high-speed land skimmer. They actually transform into like a power armor.
so there is 100% inspired by Transformers, is what I'm hearing.
It's more like Robotech.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Katani, they have a lot of Robotech-esque technology. We're just waiting on the rest of the peoples. Jolene has
Right.
been subscribed for 47 months. Holy cow, thank you, Jolene. That's one of our players. She's frozen in time right there. Are you watching TV or something, Jolene? I hear somebody is, like, their feedback from something.
Who's not muted?
I think it's Jolene.
Yeah, she's the only one not muted. Alright, well, now I gotta crack open Atlantis.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to do that now.
You know me.
I know. You gotta see all the goodies. So, I think last game you were having that conversation about the slaves, about what you guys were gonna do with them. And
So I made sure to end that conversation before we actually agreed to free them.
right, but our the new player is the one who was insisting on freeing them instead of selling them at a local port.
It was both him and Marcus, actually.
Was it? Oh, okay. No,
Yeah,
Marcus wasn't
but
here.
Marker wasn't there, was
Marcus wasn't here.
Oh, it might have been.
Yeah.
Okay, I could have sworn it was both of them, but either way.
He wasn't here.
It might have been you as
I was
Marcus.
playing Marcus, but
Okay.
I wasn't being forceful about that.
No, and so that's kind of why I shut down that conversation before we made any decision.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, you could probably wholesale them out, and then you don't have responsibility for them anymore.
I mean, that would work. And, Fluffy needs food.
That's only, they're only worth like, I think it's 1,000 to 8,000 credits a piece or something.
4 to 8 million credits.
4 to 8 million for 400,000.
Wait, you said what? How much did you say they were worth? 1 to 8.
1 to 8,000.
So that's 4 to 32 million.
Oh Jesus! If you look at it in that restaurant,
Well.
oh my God!
Why do you think I really don't want to set them free? And just so you know, our weapons are worth about 2.5 and some change.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. So this is why the treasurer in me says like, money stonks. This could help a lot with our operational budget.
It could. But morally, how you guys feel about that?
Morally, I'm not
If we
loving it.
could, I prefer to get them as sold to Natosan slaves. Like.
Oh, to Natosan slavers?
Exactly.
Because they at least treat them like people.
Exactly. Like, that would crush any moral qualms I would have.
Well, you probably need to talk to people who have more experience with that.
So it's time to talk to Ray again.
Railkin! Why Railkin?
Ancient.
I was thinking maybe some of the people who are not here.
I gotcha.
You know, like Michael Cia, Gaius Julius.
Oh, right. We are meeting up with him.
Yeah, like literally, like, and you do know that Gaius has the means to fund their care.
That's a good point.
Like,
I just remembered the Quicksilver's deal with the Straffa. That was
oh yeah, there's 5 of them, right?
13.
13.
So 13?
Oh, okay.
There was 6 of the blind warrior women.
That's right. But there's only 1 left.
Yep.
There should be 2 because we only killed 4.
Right. There should be 1 more.
There should be 1 more.
Yeah. There should be 1 more. No, there was only 5 of them.
No. So last game she said there were 6 of them.
Oh, I thought I said there was. Oh, that makes sense because they have pairs. So yeah, there should be 1 left. Hey, let's take the break sign off. Where's Jaden?
Jaden, come on.
Okay, we're gonna take the break side off and continue with our game. We've just been discussing a little bit of what happened last game. So I guess I did play you a little bit, Marcus. I didn't know your views on slavery. Nobody likes slavery, but I did play your character because you were captain of the ship, and I was like, I wasn't pushing it, but I was just saying maybe we should find a place to free them, find a place to take them and let them go. I didn't know if you wanted to do the loot whore thing and sell them.
Yeah, because I'm not tied to any religiosity yet.
Right.
And also, because still relatively new to the world.
Yes.
Still wearing my brown pants.
Yes.
And the idea of somebody being, against their will probably is a little distasteful to me.
Yeah, it is. So that's how I played your character because I was pretty sure you had that view on it, which is fine.
That also reminds me, I need to have a conversation with Marcus about my offer from last time he was here.
So, yes. Sorry.
David's taking notes. Careful.
No, I'm typing on Twitch.
Oh. Let's see what's being taped.
Oh, damn it, I lost the whole chat.
I was just saying that this was for people who are watching, that this is this is a play yourself game that's been running for about 20 years. All the people have characters of themselves. All right, so what was your question? While I was typing, I have no, what is it called?
Typing skills?
I have no typing skills for damn sure. Yeah, I hunt and peck.
2-finger kung fu typing technique.
Yeah, that's me. That is me. And I've taken typing class, and I don't know.
Touch typists are like black magicians in the sense that they do something that I can't completely understand, but want to try more and more.
Me too. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we were just discussing about what you guys are going to do with the cargo you guys have on board. You guys are. We just lost somebody.
Yeah,
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, we lost.
Jeffrey has been having messed up internet service, so let's see if he can get back on here.
Let's all watch the cat destroy the town.
Yeah. Raw, Godzilla.
There she is.
Godzilla. Hi. Oh, you got
Come on.
something on your neck.
You lost Zoom?
I'm looking over at Twitch, and apparently I'm off screen.
Yeah, everybody is off screen because of the
Jeffrey left.
because Jeffrey.
Oh.
Yeah, Jeffrey left, so by accident his thing went down. There he is. He's back.
Sorry about that, guys.
That's okay.
I'm gonna get a hardline installed before the next game.
Have you tried using your tried using your cell phone?
Not that great here.
Okay. Yeah, no, remember that horrible storm we had here? And I did everything on my cell phone? It was crazy.
Yeah.
I was running everything off of that. I was just like, that's cool, because all the charter went out or whatever we have. This cat is scavenging shit.
Alright. Anyways, as I was saying, I was gonna have a talk with Marcus.
Okay. Go ahead. You get back to the bridge after taking your inventory.
Hey, Marcus, here are those batteries you asked for. By the way,
Thank you.
been a day. Have you thought about my offer for the protection of my house? As well as, and this is entirely separate, you can accept just the protection, as well as the offer to become a page in my house.
I guess part of the scary, the trepidous part for me is that I don't understand what's what yet. So I am curious about allowing more time. Granted, you've done a lot to help me. So, and to keep my sorry butt alive, which leans me towards wanting to say yes. The question is, I don't understand, what it means, what the cost is, as far as emotion, body, soul, that sort of thing.
Fair enough. First and foremost, soul, you get to keep that. That belongs to Nikosa and yourself. Mostly a joke, but part of that is you would, just to expand on that a little bit, you would need to learn more about Nikosa, and ultimately, if you want to remain a page in my house, you would need to accept Nikosa. You would need to accept that part of the religion. That is the fundamental core requirement to be a member of my house. Obviously, you're new. I'm not going to make you say yes right now to that part, but eventually you would need to commit to Nikosa. That's as far as soul goes. Body, you're gonna work, as in you're gonna work out. Exactly. But no, to me, what I mean by page is, I help you train to do what you want to do, right? If you want to eventually become a Templar like myself, I help you train to do that. It's like the squire's squire to me, right? If you want to be a fucking ranger, I help you get the training to be a ranger. If you want to learn to sling spells, I help you find that training. The turnaround, the benefit I get from that is that you're associated with my house, and you would help out when I need help. Like, I need hands, I would come to you because you're part of my house. There are more nuances to it. For example, you would be part of my house, so what you do would reflect on me. So if you fuck up, it would fall to me to punish you for that, right? But we're not talking like you made a mistake. We're talking like you offended. Like earlier with that whole interaction I had with Neneve. Honestly, I probably should have just backed up. All right. That was a fuck up on my part.
Was he there for that?
No, that was last game.
Right. Out of context. Neneve claimed the ship. I was not happy about it, and I voiced that But after I was reminded that she was a Conclave member, I tried to back off. People kept bringing it back up, and I'm like, guys, let it go.
It's a hard thing when somebody's a Conclave member and they have more clout, I guess.
Exactly. But so if you were to offend the wrong person, I would have to deal with both that situation and with you for doing that, right?
Got it.
But to be fair,
So,
that's coming both from me offering you protection and from being a member of my house. Both of those have that requirement.
well, it makes sense. I mean, it's a pecking order, and you're looking at something, requiring family, whether it's, various cultures have that sort of, that sort of follow-up.
On the other hand, someone messes with you, they mess with me. Depending on the situation, obviously.
Oh.
Right? To clarify, if you can handle it and you handle it, okay, right? But
It's good.
if it's something you can't handle, you would bring it to me.
Got it. Well, and because until that day on the thought of Natosa, because I still have to learn, I don't think it would be a bad thing for me to, one, circle for protection, two, to be able to get training, and three, have the opportunity to learn with that point where it's like, hey, we come to that day, now are you in or out, and if you're out, bye, if you're in.
So, just to give you a little more clarification, if you accept the protection, that does not require you to learn about Natosa and to accept him. That is attached to accepting the position of page.
Yes.
Now, with the position of page, I will give you 3 months to fully accept Natosa. If by that time
3 whole
you
months.
do not want to, for whatever reason, at that point, I would release you from being a page.
And I lose the protection, all that, yes.
I won't make you lose the protection unless you're, like, really
F off. Yeah.
If you're
Interesting. So, just like your ledgers, I have a quarter to maintain the status quo.
Okay.
What? No, really, economically, you've been the strongest at that point.
The rest of you are on the bridge. You guys are coming
All right.
onto the bridge.
Okay.
So
I would, you know what? I'd be honored to accept the status of page and start my training.
okay. Just so you know, the start of your training is going to be a whole lot of running.
Remember, someone's got to steer the ship.
Which is why I'll ask Nanny to take care of you for shit.
I can't hear you. What?
Well, she claimed the
I
ship,
know, it's water.
so yeah, makes sense.
Jaden, for next game, I need you to sit over here.
All right.
I can't hear you.
I
on
appreciate
side
that.
at all.
And I'm going to try to arrange a present for you.
Okay. It's probably going to involve running. Got it.
An actual present. I'm not a fucking drill sergeant.
Oh, you accepted his being a page in his house?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
This will be interesting.
Okay. Interesting. So, the rest of you guys get back from whatever you're doing on the bridge or on the ship. Rowan?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Rowan.
You haven't interacted much.
No, I mean, Rowan kind of, once you said, what are you doing on the ship? I said I went to our quarters, and that's probably where I've been.
Okay. While we're role-playing.
Yeah. Nope, I know. I come back up.
You come up?
It's
Okay.
lunchtime, see what's going on.
You come up to the bridge at lunchtime?
Yeah.
Or do you go to the mess hall during lunchtime?
Mhm.
You do hear ding, ding, ding. Lunch is now available in the mess hall.
Oh God, is Jasper or Chick behind that?
They're not on this ship.
Okay, thank God. Okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, sometimes Raylikin just grabs people in.
So you go down to the mess hall. Do the rest of you go to the mess hall?
Yeah. Hey, Marcus, can you set this on autopilot?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. And Autopilot confirmed, David?
You put it on a type of autopilot with your destination in charge. Do you put it in any particular limitations, like such as they encounter something to avoid or slow down to let you time to get up to the bridge? It's not, it's not an AI on board the ship, but because you have
Owners,
telemechanics.
something to let us know that something's changing on the commands.
Yes, like you can
Got it.
write a route for it to do a certain task. So you want it to go 105 miles an hour for east.
Heading, speed, direction, and if it changes, tone.
Yes. Okay. That's what you do.
That was an if that in programming.
Okay. And if it picks anything up on the radar to let you know.
Agreed.
Okay. So you guys go down to the mess hall for lunch.
Please don't let it be honey chili.
It's Katani chili. No. You get down there, and there is the lunch lady is there.
The lunch lady.
The lunch lady. You see.
Right
What is that?
out of town.
You see Nakara with an apron on and a chef hat, and Rayla next to her, and they've cooked up something. It looks like there's something on toasted bread with some vegetables on it and some piece of meat and some sauce drizzled on it. Looks very fancy. They've done a really good job.
Katani bruschetta.
Yes, it's like it's a Katani bruschetta.
Take it. Take one.
You just want one? There's plenty. There's only 8 of us.
I will take one for right now.
She gives you 2. They're amazing.
Thank
Do
you.
you like calamari?
No.
Fuck. Well, do you like roasted pork?
I do.
Okay, here. This one is for you.
Perfect.
Okay.
What kind of pork?
Is there a type?
Well, I mean,
Kosher.
like long pork and pork, and then reduced pork, and then.
It's pork.
Okay.
Like the 100% beef. It's 100% pork.
Gotcha.
I don't know where it came from.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
Yeah. Why so many questions? It smells good. Look, it looks good.
It does look good.
Would you like some soup?
Sure. The dick tip?
Nope.
Damn.
Darn. Yeah, we just didn't have enough to go around.
I heard we have slaves on the ship.
Oh. Oh yes. That'll be on the menu tomorrow. I got the recipe straight from Jasper and Chick Chick. Through Contel. Look.
Contel?
Yeah, look, my suit. That's where I got the recipe for the calamari, straight off of Chick Chick and Jasper's website that they have.
Wait,
on the
what
Con
the fuck?
Network.
I bring it up. Can I bring it up?
I'm also checking my suit.
No, it's only on her suit.
Oh, of course.
Please don't tell me that's a Conclave perk.
Well, yeah, I'm a Conclave member. I can connect to the satellite. See?
May I please have the cookbook recipe sent to my suit?
You want the dick tip suit? Okay, here.
I mean, the cookbook in general would be great, but...
Well, I'll give you this recipe.
Fair enough.
I'll share a recipe once a month. For the next 47 years.
For gold piece every.
Yeah, but you have to subscribe to my channel for 100 credits a month.
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunately, that's a little steep. Darn.
What you
What if I
do?
trade you the recipe for brain quiche?
Brain quiche. Dick tip soup for brain quiche. You'd have to
I mean,
throw.
we have Katani.
You have to throw in another, like a drink recipe or something.
A what recipe?
Like a drink recipe too. Like dick tip soup is a classic. It's like the first item on the menu. Actually, I'm gonna withhold that this month. You can't have that one yet.
Damn.
You can have the calamari one though. I just wrote that
I
one.
know how to make calamari.
No, not this guy. Not Captain Calamari.
Oh. Nice. Captain Calamari.
I will trade you brain quiche for Captain Calamari.
Okay.
I hear that, and I switch to pork.
Captain Calamari. Yep. There's a little sign with a with it's emblazoned with the little like WOW logo. Captain Calamari. And it's stuck in the dish.
Just stuck in the dish.
Yep. With a toothpick.
Nice.
Captain Calamari. So, Nazareth, what are you doing down there? Everybody's down there. Everybody is.
Everybody.
Oh, he'll go down there. Although, John Wilson is one I'm really focused on right now.
Oh, John Wilson!
Yeah.
Hey, I made a special dish for you. 10,000 calories because you're a juicer.
He's not down there.
God damn it.
He's not with them.
Where the fuck are you?
Remember, last game we discussed, after the game, what he was doing, his, Project J.
Project
yeah.
J. I forgot about Project J.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, what slave types did you pick out? Were they all human? Did you use Katani?
I haven't started. Wait, alright, how many different...
We have to go through that. There's a lot of races.
Well, just give me 5, and I picked one of each.
One of each? So he got one of the fluffalumps, whatever those are. It's that buffalo camel thing. And then...
Well, humanoid.
Oh, humanoid?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fine. You got a wolfen, a coyote, and the only elfin guy there was, and 2 humans.
Okay.
All the rest are female except the elven guy. He looked female.
Was that the only elf or just the only male elf?
It's the only elven guy.
Sounds like a description of a cabin boy, one that uses a woman.
Right. So there could be elven female.
Old British Navy jokes.
Yes. What's that? A spider?
Spider.
So what, are you going to interact with the group?
Not John Wilson.
Isn't that okay?
Yeah, Nazareth.
So John Wilson doesn't go to the mess hall, even though it's lunch and he's hungry. He has to eat.
It takes a lot of time.
To eat? To make a concoction?
And, yeah.
Okay, so that's what John Wilson is doing. He's working on his necromancy.
Mm-hmm.
What is Lightfoot doing, and Anastasia and Rowan doing?
Rowan is digging into her delicious soup that is not dick tip.
So you got some soup and the pork bruges.
Yes.
And you're sitting down and you're eating your food. Does Lightfoot and Anastasia join you?
Oh. Lightfoot.
Okay. So the ladies all sit at the same table. Plenty of room for everybody to join them, so you guys all can share information. That wasn't a railroad.
You're such a dork.
So yeah, you're
Okay.
the soup is good.
Is it?
Except you like more salt.
Okay. All right.
Preston's gonna run amount of oysters involved.
Right?
No, you're just eating the soup. It's creamy, thick. Tastes good. It has some kale or vegetable in it, and some meat.
Yeah. Okay.
You're not really sure what the meat is.
Right, but it's meat. It tastes like meat.
It's a little rubbery.
Meh.
Rifted Gamers account created tier 3 subscribed. Did someone just subscribe?
No, it's
No.
it's Jolene.
No.
Oh, really? Oh.
Oh, no, that's me. I subscribed for 47
Yeah.
months.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
What?
That went by fast.
So yeah, I know, hasn't it? That's like 5 years. No, that's 60 months, isn't it? So what are you guys doing? You're
Yeah, so we're
role playing.
So
No.
No.
Quicksilver, what type of plays did you see in the hole? Like, anybody useful?
Able.
I'm losing the vision. Are we all at the same table now?
Yes.
Okay.
They're all sitting down.
Hey, Melvin, you're like super quiet.
Yeah.
I said I found a bunch of things from Africa. Wolven, humans.
Yeah, crazy quiet.
Yeah.
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 I
It's almost
can't.
like you're on the wrong mic.
I only got one mic.
There,
There
that
you
was
go.
better.
Oh, there you go.
Did your webcam mic get taken over?
No, my webcam's over there.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
I don't know what it was, but your mic was. Check your gain, I think.
See, I've got a freaking boom mic here.
Yeah, no, I get that, but just like it was not.
The
All
settings,
of a sudden, then,
the settings
we're
different.
like the rest of the game.
Yeah, the settings different or something. All right. So
See any setting changes.
Meanwhile,
it's still pretty low.
All right, I have no clue what's going on, but okay.
Huh.
I said I found some bunch of Africans. Looks like some Wolven, some cat people.
Bunch of Africans. Jesus.
Cat people. Are you a cat person?
Some ocelots. You did find some cat people too.
I'm not sure. I think this place with some looks like some restrictions on them. I'm
all of
assuming
the wolves and the cats experience of it.
I'm assuming they have magic or psionics, but I do not know for sure.
What's that? Did Marcus?
I'm talking about the people with collars. I'm not sure.
No.
What?
All right.
Your mic really did just take a dump, dude.
Well, I mean, we can hear you when it's up close to your face like that, but he's checking.
Checking the stuff.
Please stand by. Checking audio settings.
Hey.
You did find some ramen, which were cat people, cat men.
Yeah, let's try not to let the wolf and the cat people mix.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, either way, I did not mess with anything. I didn't open any cages for them.
Huh.
Oh, it might have to eventually, but I'm gonna have to go down there and steal some. There's some dead bodies down there as well.
Ooh, that can't be healthy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go clean those out.
And the sanitary conditions down there are terrible.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go wash it out pretty quick.
Is there like a way to open up the bay doors and just like let the rain take care of it?
Well, the bay doors are under the ship.
Damn.
Railkin's like, we can open up the bay doors and then go in the water.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen because it'll kill everyone.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. What about getting some pumps and doing a saltwater wash down?
Is there a fire hose that we can use?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Fire
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea. But we also need it down there and get those guys some AC. It's pretty hot down there.
Well, I can see if I can crack open the bay doors, but I don't know if it's too cold for them at that point. It's gonna be like 10 or 0, on the scale.
Is there a place we can set down, and maybe like let them out,
Stretch their leg.
let them
Or
stretch.
run.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, we're almost in the middle of the ocean. Wait, are
Yeah.
we over Africa?
I think
No,
you're.
Yeah.
I think we're over the ocean.
Are we?
If we're over Africa.
Oh, now the computer.
I believe you guys were still. After 12 hours, you're still
1,800 miles.
Let me find Kuwait real quick.
Yeah, you guys are still on the. You'd be right, almost. What is it called? The Rock of Gibraltar? Is that near Spain or whatever?
Malta.
Malta? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the mouth of the St. Lawrence.
Okay, so we're going through Europe. Okay, that's.
No,
Well,
no.
At that point, you're between Africa and Europe.
Yeah, Morocco. It's Morocco and Spain.
Yeah.
How many miles did you say?
The 1,800 after 12 hours. At 150.
115.
Oh, 15.
115. Okay, changing my parameters.
That would be a different story.
Yeah, you guys are near. Jeez, my fucking computer is fucking up.
So that's a little under 1,400?
A little under. So we would actually just be between, if we're going to Spain, we would be between Turkey and Greece. We are over ocean.
Dude,
Although there would
that
be
is the
plenty
wrong
of islands
fucking
to check
direction.
down. Say what?
That is the wrong direction.
If you said we're headed towards Spain and Morocco, oh wait, no. We're going through Africa.
Yeah.
You know, bless the rains and all that.
Bless the rains down in Africa.
Yeah, we would have done about 1,380 miles by now.
1,380. Right next to Salem.
Alright, I'm about to lose my volume, my audios, because I'm about to deactivate my microphone and reactivate it. See if that corrects my problem.
Okay.
Standing by.
Standing by. Standing by.
Yeah, no, we'd be very coastal.
Yeah, so where'd you say that was? Tunisia?
That's right next to like Salem and Sardinia.
Where is that at?
I'm going to assume that
That is Africa. That is like the northwest corner of Egypt.
Oh, okay, so we're not even in the Mediterranean yet. We're near Sudan and that.
What? Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Alright, is my sound better now?
Oh, yeah, you guys are going out. You guys have been flying over Egypt? Oh, shit.
We've been flying over the ocean north of Egypt, I think.
Well, yeah. Damn.
Well,
we're going to have to retcon the time then, because we gotta.
We got a boogie?
Well, we gotta retcon the time of, instead of 12 hours, you guys have made it 750 miles. And you guys are just entering Egyptian territory.
Okay.
Because if you guys are flying over Egypt, that's a huge story plot line in riffs.
Oh, right.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no.
Literally, that's the gods of darkness. The Egyptian, the Egyptian.
Stupid horsemen.
Well, those are, they're a little south, but Pharaoh Ramesset, all of that is right in that area. So you guys start during lunch. You get an alarm.
We all did?
No,
Oh.
the pilot. He set some parameters.
Yeah.
The captain of the ship.
Yeah, gotta go.
What's up?
You have computer skills, right?
I do, yes.
Why don't you roll those? It's possible that you can actually access stuff remotely on your. Do you have con armor?
He does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I use programming or operations?
Programming.
Programming?
Yeah.
Okay, that means I have to roll under a 60.
No.
When
Because
did you do Con Armor?
remember, you have telemechanics too, though.
Oh, that's right.
So it's 89%.
Gotcha.
Because you just tell the computer what you want to do and where you want to send it.
Just don't roll an 88.
I rolled a 62.
62. So
Yeah.
you were able to integrate it into your suit
Sweet.
with permission from who is your AI in your suit?
I haven't been introduced yet.
Oh.
You have to name it.
You have to name it. It says, please enter name. Dink.
Do I call it Stephen or Bob?
Oh.
Oh.
If I call it Bob, I have to spell it backwards.
Battery operated boyfriend?
Ooh.
Ew.
No, that sounds like a product that I'd have to show an ID for.
What do you want to name him? Bob? Bob Dribble.
I haven't really had any interaction with it, so I'm not sure if it has a personality or a sound or.
It hasn't asked you. It has kind of an androgynous voice right now because you haven't given it a name, male or female.
All right.
I am Axon. I am the AI of your suit.
He is Legion.
I am Legion.
Love
There's
that.
There's a news broadcast that I follow that is that's done with an AI generated character, and he always talks about, like, for example, McDonald's got hacked recently, and he says an alleged human sustenance company named McDonald's.
Alleged substance?
Perfect.
Yeah, it's fantastic. You know, it's all about the singularity coming, and don't worry, we'll take care of you.
That's funny. So you guys, do you have a favorite animal? Something that you miss from home? Because remember, you ripped it away. You can call it Grandma if you want.
Let's see what we got here. So I'm just bringing up a name generator.
Stepsis.
Stepsis. Oh, God. You're terrible, Jason.
It's conscious safety guard device.
Weird.
CERT.
CERT.
I like that.
Ah.
Self-reliant emergency repair technology.
Ah. I am CERT. I'm here to help you.
Mark that down.
Marcus. There appears to be 2 bogies off the port side of the ship. Here's a picture.
Can you identify?
They are of Splugorth design. And
Are they hailing us?
They have not hailed us at this point. You see what looks like an Egyptian ship that would sail on water, but it's sailing in the air.
Okay. And it's approaching us.
Nope, it's on its own little course.
Oh, so it's on its own course. Third intercept course.
There is. We'll intercept in about 10 minutes.
All right. I will relay that information to everybody and ask what they want me to do about it. Guessing that I'm only going to guess their sensors and things, their sensor suites are probably a little better shape than ours.
It looks really archaic. The ship. It looks like a Egyptian sailing ship from 2100 BC.
Does anybody have
Where they're all
detective magic
rowing?
that could reach that thing?
Ah.
I do.
Please do. That voodoo that you do. So
You'd have to go to the deck of the ship in order to see it.
So I'm trying to climb up out of the lunch spot.
Okay.
please stand at the bow with your arms extended.
Excuse me?
Please stand at the bow with your arms extended.
You know, Titanic. Like Titanic.
Yeah, no.
You can,
Flying.
Feel free to sing all the Celine Dion songs you want.
So, please
Oh,
don't.
you know what? I don't think I do. Oh, I do have sense magic. Sorry.
So you
I thought you were going to say you don't know any Celine Dion songs.
you step up onto the deck of the ship, and you go to the bow of the ship, and as you're coming, and you realize, yes, you do see actually several of those little Egyptian boats, and
Gotcha.
they have to be magic because
Yeah.
they're literally on a ley line. You guys are about to cross through a ley line. You're about
Oh,
you're about 8 miles out from this ley line. Remember, you're using cameras that can telephoto lens, so.
yeah. Sir, can you make sure that you keep a camera on each one of the targets? And let me know if they get any closer, or let me know as they get closer.
Yes.
Do we know what kind of armaments they have? Like cannons or laser weapons or?
And can you confirm if they're only staying along the length of that ley line?
So, CERT does a little searching with the sensors that he's got, and he says, this appears to be an unarmed or lightly armed civilian ship.
Oh, good. Let's modify course to not collide.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Offsetting course. We'll have to go, would you like to go south or north?
Which would get us across their path, along their aft at the tail end, with the least amount of deviation from our current destination.
Unknown.
Unknown. All right.
The ley lines appear to be at least 800 miles long apiece, in almost every direction, or both
Do we need to follow the ley line to meet our destination, or are we crossing it?
Our destination is to cross the ley line. If we are to deviate going north or south, then we're changing our projected course.
Okay. So let's take the course that will allow us to cross the ley line to the aft of that ship in a safe distance. Let's say about half a mile.
Plotting the course. Course is in. Changes are being made. You feel
I
the ship
will
move.
relay the change to the crew.
Okay.
Our crew, not the ones locked away that should be in the slave den.
And you start.
We lock them in the slaves den. The slaves would probably kill them.
We could just bring the slaves up to their rooms.
It's my understanding that they are in.
But they were locked in their own rooms.
They're locked.
Yeah, they're locked in their quarters.
Exactly.
Because you guys couldn't get into the slave pens until now.
I thought we couldn't get into the main slave pens.
No, you can. The key opened it.
Okay.
Can we just force them to watch reruns of Buff Boat?
So we probably just took like some spray paint and just said slave pens V2.
Sure. You put it on their door.
Do not enter dead here.
Okay. So you guys start seeing in a huge sprawling city. There's ships on the Red Sea, which would be as you guys are crossing into Egypt. There's airships everywhere. You start seeing small, like, personal craft. One of you think you see a dragon. The dragons do sense a dragon in the area.
Fun.
Is it?
So we're north of Djibouti.
North of Djibouti.
It's one of the more fun places to say out loud.
Yes, Djibouti. Where are you guys? Oh, let me turn this off. God, my scrolling thing stopped working on my Google Earth again. It keeps fucking up.
I just switched to a global curvature view.
Alright.
My altitude here.
I had to reset
600 kilometers. Maybe I should zoom in.
Yeah, there we go. So you guys, let's see if it's doesn't give a name. Oh, you guys just passed over the Gaza Strip.
Oh, so we're in Israel.
Yeah.
We're not in the Red Sea. We're over here, towards Jerusalem.
Wait a minute here. Well, you're in Aqaba is the tip of the Gulf of Aqaba. That's where you're
A
coming.
little more baklava.
Yeah.
Have all of color me.
You really are a big old Disney fan, aren't you?
No, just Robin Williams.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I like Robin Williams. Too bad he
That
passed.
is, yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna say you're at the Suez. That's easy.
There we go.
Yeah, that's the best.
The Gulf of Suez.
You're at the Gulf of Suez, and you guys do see sprawling cities all along the Gulf of Suez. Remember, Africa is no longer all just droughted desert. It has come to life in
No, I
Riftford.
figure as we get closer to the Nile Delta, like in Cairo and stuff, it's probably still just jammed with people.
Oh yeah, you can see not wagon trains, but you can see camel trains basically of people, traders going down a road. You can see caravans. That's what it's called. Yes.
The caravan of cyber camels.
Yeah, there's caravans going across the desert. Then there's also flying vehicles here and there, and you guys get hailed actually.
Hello.
Hello.
The Cockney accent, nice flow.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. Gathering of heroes.
Gathering of heroes.
I'm looking. I got to see the enemies here. Pharaoh Ramesset. Really? That's all they have?
Hailed everybody.
This is a terrible
Oh, shit.
book because it goes from having the main enemy to the heroes and nothing in between.
Hey Marcus, can you patch me in on that call?
Sure. And make the arrangements? Go ahead, you have the con.
Look, no, I'm listening. You already said hello. I'm not taking it over from you.
Oh, gotcha. Standing by.
Actually, you should probably broadcast that to everybody.
I'll broadcast that to you guys are still in the mess hall?
Yes.
When you took off running, I followed.
Okay, so I'll broadcast the mess hall anyway. For those that stayed behind, and I will put it on speaker.
Nice.
Egyptian male name.
Amazing what you can do in freeze time.
Yeah.
I know, right?
We become God.
Briefly.
Briefly.
God damn it. Everything is freezing up on my electronics.
Uh-oh.
What the hell? Egyptian male names. Ahmed.
Now, the fun part is that Egypt was run by the French for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
So there is actually a tradition of French speakers in that part of the world.
Aha!
Don't know if that still be the case. Just looking to roll some extra skill points.
All right. You're being hailed, sir. It is in Old Egyptian.
Old Egyptian.
Yes.
All right. I will respond. I will respond just in our language. Just Please say again, unable to comply. We do not speak your language. Please identify yourself.
Oh, he says, would you like me to translate it?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Perhaps you want to translate out as well.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Slugos slaver ship. This is Basil Huasite, ambassador to the House of Ramaset. My master wishes a word with you, with the most auspicious beings that are on your ship.
Well, that sounds like an advantage. Before I respond, I will turn to consult.
He's looking at you guys.
I'm looking at you.
Yeah, you guys.
Consult what?
What do we respond?
Well, we can at least talk to him, but our most auspicious being is going to be
It's gonna be
the...
fun.
I'm going to look... Nazareth? I guess that's you? Or... Cthulhu.
Yeah, Cthulhu.
Okay.
Or Nicard.
Never seen someone go insane over radio before. That'll be interesting.
We, alright, so when I respond, I was like, this is Flurgorth, the slaver ship, Tiny Dancer.
Tiny Dancer. The Tiny Dancer.
Just wanted to confirm that whether your Lord Leeds would like to speak with our esteemed being over the radio waves or in person. Please please reply.
Ah, yes. The great Pharaoh Ramaset would like to speak to you in person, as he has not sensed any of his kind in the last century.
On hold.
Oh, fuck,
Dragon.
it's protecting the gods.
Is it
Huh?
God
So-
or dragon?
I already said it once.
Yeah, it's dragon.
Dragons.
Both of the dragons on the ship sent another dragon
Yeah.
in the area.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, we can't... I don't think we can deny that hail.
And you guys know, both of the dragons also, like, are innately aware that you've entered into its territory.
Yeah.
Or
Fine.
its claimed land.
Sorry, was there a question I needed to answer? I was sending an email to the principal.
A question to who?
If they ask Nazareth a question.
No, I don't think anybody's asked you a question yet, but
Okay,
it would be
well,
nice if you participated.
Yeah. It was,
Feel free to guide us.
Can you hand this
yeah.
chocolate?
I'm about to use the leaky reactor excuse in boring conversation bit.
Look. I think the Great Pharaoh detected the gods on the ship. Or, I don't know what the Great Pharaoh Ramset is, but...
Should we,
just based on that message, I got the feeling he detected the powerful creatures on the ship and wants to talk to us. And if he detected them, I don't think we can escape them.
yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. The question becomes, do we respond politely, or do we just say, hey, look, isn't that Elvis, and go in a different direction?
I don't think that would be in our
We
best
have to-
interest.
It's a huge detour to go around their territory, if we even can.
Yeah, because we don't know how big their territory is.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Why don't we just talk to
Guys,
them, get that over
input.
with, and leave?
Elvis is off the table.
Nazareth,
Jaden said something.
Why don't we just talk to them, get it over with, and leave?
sounds great.
Alright.
I need that translated. What was that?
Yeah.
He said basically
Let's
just
talk.
call it sealed.
Yeah.
Go see him?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let's go. Do we want to go see? I will reply.
Does Nazareth want to fully dragonify himself before he goes?
Well, I mean, you can ask me. I'm right here.
I kind of was.
Yeah, so you
No
know,
sentences were
Think in person.
He was asking your character.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he'll do that. that.
I mean, you're in the mess hall.
You might want to go
Oh, yeah,
to the
no,
deck
sorry,
to
not
do
here.
that.
I was-
You know, before you halt it.
Yeah.
I mean, well, I don't know if that hallway's big enough for power armor.
He's
Yeah.
Mr. Harset is calling again.
Ah, please answer. Mr. Harrison, please
On
go ahead.
screen. Ah,
Screen.
hello.
Greetings. Thank you for calling us. How may we be of service?
This guy, you see him, Basil, is, he looks like he has a cat head, and he's got some armor on that looks very Egyptian-esque. He's looking at you. Human. I did not expect a human to answer this call.
Well, we all do what we must, don't we, sir?
Yes.
I have but a small role to play, and I'm happy to be of service.
Well, like I said, I am Basil Horset. I am the ambassador to Pharaoh Ramesset, and he has asked you to come at his behest. To
Well,
conversate.
we are
Or
honored
at least
by
your master.
such a request. Say it?
At least he would like to talk to your masters. He froze.
Oh,
He did freeze.
He literally froze.
Where would we be able to birth?
Well, you tell us it.
Where would be?
Froze for about a minute.
Tell
Yeah,
him the master
Sorry
of
about
the ship has accepted the invitation, and we would like to know where to land.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't realize it didn't go through to everybody.
No, you froze.
Yeah, so I said the Tiny Dancer has a bit of an ironic name. Where would a ship of this size be able to berth?
Well, here are some coordinates. I'm transferring over to you now.
We will happily agree to go there, and we will make arrangements for this meeting. Thank you very much, Ambassador.
Do you need your ship serviced?
Well, we do have a few systems that are out. We could use some some attention. However, we are on a bit of an urgent mission. Time is of the essence. So the question would be cost versus time, my friend, if you know what I mean.
Of course. Yes. Perhaps we can arrange for it once you land.
Perhaps you can send an envoy who will add to have that discussion while our masters meet.
I shall do that and take care of that myself.
Fantastic. Looking forward to seeing you, and we'll be landing short. Thank you.
Okay. He says goodbye.
He's offline?
He's offline, yeah.
Holy shit, what are we going to do?
That was awesome. 50 points for Marcus.
Yeah,
Nice.
absolutely.
Very good.
We're gonna land. The most of the significant entities on the ship are gonna go speak with another significant entity, and we are gonna make sure the ship does not get compromised.
Marcus,
Marcus,
you do realize that your AI cert has already made course corrections.
Thank you, sir. Let's go in for a landing.
He's like.
Also, I am kind of curious what repairs they can offer.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I was hoping to at least have a conversation.
I'm more concerned about what they'll do when they realize that we aren't the Slugorth that they expect.
Well, you know,
Because they did address us as Slugorth vessel.
because it is a Splugard vessel, and the fact of the matter is that power speaks, and if we have control, we have the power.
Not only that, their master, the ruler, invited the entities aboard this ship to meet with him.
Not the Splugard, or not the Power Lords.
Okay.
He sounds lonely.
He sounds lonely. Oh no.
Maybe they will have baklava.
You guys land just north east of what looks like probably the capital city.
Like Cairo?
On a beautiful, I don't know, they changed everything in this motherfucking book. It should be Cairo, but you know, I mean, they go in great details about other places, but Africa, it's like we're gonna put
And
this.
there's Africa.
Yeah, really, they put this little like sploosh in there and then roll
Yeah.
right over it.
It was a comment I was reading about recently too. I was looking up on writing up a game, and yeah, it's like the saddest part is they missed out on so much they could have done with Africa.
Yeah.
So much, yeah. Like
So
Africa is
much
so
lore
disappointing as
and
a
oh.
book. Like so many legends and lores, like even like the Arabian Nights could have been in Africa, like, but they just put all the bad things like necromancers and spookers. Like.
Yes, because we wouldn't want to run on weird and bad stereotypes. The guy who's sipping maple syrup.
Wait a minute, I thought Arabian Nights were Middle Eastern, not Africa.
It is Middle Eastern, but it would have tied in with Egypt as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like literally you guys were in, like it's from all of this area.
That's true.
You have to remember, without the Suez Canal, to get to the Mediterranean and trade with the Phoenicians, they would have had to go to Alexandria.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Now that I think about it, there's a lot of
Damascus.
books, but they don't cover. They barely cover all of Earth.
That's true.
Yeah, no.
But I mean, there's a lot. I mean, I get it. But it was a matter of carrying on with the lore. That, and they were having this weird power creep thing happening with some of the books where everything got bigger and badder.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hence the 9.5 rip through with giga damage.
I love it. Yeah. I got the
Best thing in that book is the Chaos Mage.
first
Or the
edition.
Ludicrous Mage.
Yeah, a ludicrous mage. That's funny. So you guys land. There's a small contingent of these cat-like people that are waiting. They're some of them are basically pallbearers. They have like flags they're holding. And then you do think you see Basil Hoasate, who is he's got a royal purple cape with white going down the lines with what looks like stars on it, or diamonds maybe. You can't really tell from the height, but when you come out,
maybe I'm going batshit crazy, but I want to ask Sir if we have any staffs with feathers and or bells on the end of them.
Any what?
Remember what I said about
Hold them for the kitty.
reflecting on me, Marcus?
Yes, I know. I said I might be going batshit crazy. I didn't ask if we did or if we would use them. I just thought it'd be funny.
That's funny.
That was actually funny.
I'd expect our dragon juicer to walk out with one of them, just lean it forward a little bit and shake it.
Shake it.
Oh, let's see. How tall are these motherfuckers?
Taller than me.
Everybody's taller than you, Becca.
Oh,
It's true.
Did they forget the height of these people?
For what, the ramen, or?
Yeah. Average
Wouldn't
height.
that be in South Africa?
Oh, they're fucking 12 feet tall.
wow.
That's great.
So yeah, your ship lands and he looks really like they're all ramen together, so they're all fine. And you guys come down off the gangplank, and then you see the size difference, and you're like, oh god, this guy's twice my size.
Follow the Olympic Road. Follow the Olympic Road.
Okay, Dorothy.
We're not in Kansas.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
I know. We represent the.
You notice that his legs are what look like they're cybernetic.
Ooh,
And
interesting.
That's why he's so tall.
Yeah.
no,
Because we're pretty much staring at his belt.
is that his belt?
Is that his belt?
Well, you said twice as tall, so I'm at the halfway point.
That's not his belt.
Oh
No,
dear God, that's not a tail.
Yeah, you guys are approaching him, and he's just, you can see on his face, like, oh my God, these insignificant creatures. Because you guys are all about human height.
Yeah.
As you walk
Yeah,
up.
I think I'm only like 5'6".
But as
5'5".
Nazareth walks out, he'll start
I'm 6'2", plus my armor.
growing.
Oh, you're gonna try to be impressive.
Oh yeah.
So you have to walk out naked.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Yeah. I'm a god of fertility.
Fertility?
Yeah.
So you just walk out as a naked human
But
and then
also-
start transforming into.
I'm doing this in style. I know I'm not John Wilson, but I mean, gotta impress another god. I'm gonna reach like behind my back into my treasury and pull out my cloak and just wrap it around me.
Into your treasury?
Yeah. My
I don't know if that's a euphemism for something when he's naked.
Is that your asshole?
No.
Your prison
Not
pocket?
a prison purse.
Yeah. No, my
Don't bring up
Now
prison
you
pocket.
with a
Dragon.
prison pocket.
place.
Your dragon place?
Treasury.
Thank you.
You mean your bag of holding?
You don't have a bag of holding.
No,
kid.
I have a
Dimensional pocket?
yeah. Like for
It's where his kidney used to be.
my treasury, where my home is. I forget what it's called, but dragons have it. It's what's it called? Oh my God! Now I can't.
It's their home?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Your lair.
yeah, my lair.
You can't just reach into your lair.
I thought dragons could do that.
No.
What?
No. Some have no. Those are pocket dimensions. That's like a bag of holding kind of like deal.
Oh.
No.
Well,
I mean, you could, but you can't just nonchalantly because your home is huge.
well, yeah, yeah.
He's still reaching behind him.
You're
It
like
would just be
your little human arm as it's transforming.
Round the spot.
Okay. I thought I could just reach in and.
No,
Okay.
you don't have a prison pocket
Okay.
like the fairies have prison pockets.
All right. Well.
But that is a temporal magic spell.
Is it?
Yeah, that you can probably purchase or get.
All right. Well, then I'll just go into half form without the.
Or you came out in half form so you
Yeah.
can have clothing on.
Yeah.
Okay, and your regal cloak. Okay, so your armor, you're in con armor, but you're in your 12-foot.
Oh.
So you can be eye to eye with this guy, right?
Yeah. 13 foot, so I can
You,
be taller.
so you're going to be your horn. You push your horn up a little bit.
Remember, if it stays for more than 4 hours, you should consult the doctor.
And you walk up to them. That is most impressive.
And I walk past him as if he's insignificant. Not the god. Wait, this isn't the god, right? This is just the guard?
No, this is not the guard. This is the ambassador.
Oh.
He's just like, where are you going? He's speaking Egyptian, so like it's really hard for you to understand him unless you have tongues on.
Go put tongues on.
You're like, I don't have tongues.
Oh.
I only have 10th level or higher spells.
I have several times.
Yeah. He bows to you. Great being. You bless us with your presence.
Yeah.
Come. The Pharaoh is waiting. Are you parched from your journey?
Very.
Oh, we were talking about, does your ship need servicing? It looks pretty shabby.
Discuss the captain about that, and I point to the guy.
The little human is the captain.
Yes, I know nothing about ships.
He looks down at you, Marcus. Perhaps I shall have one of my manservants arrange with that as... I had a windsurfing accident, and it hurts my neck to look down like that.
Yeah.
You were too kind.
Damn, that hurt.
I have no idea what he's saying. I'm just going to assume that works.
Your con suit translates.
Okay.
Old Egyptian.
I'm just saying you were too kind.
Your con suits are translating his language. There's a little bit of broken because the language is a little bit different than than what the AI knows, but he's able to fill in meanings and words. So
We get the gist.
yeah.
Sir, can you bring that back with a Western accent?
A Western accent, of course. Now,
Yes,
check.
sir.
and right this way. What is your name?
I'm Nazareth.
Nazareth.
Awkward sign.
Ought 3.
Nice.
Awesome.
He looks at. A most auspicious guest indeed. Please, follow me. I shall take you. Do your slaves need feeding?
Yeah. Although they're not slaves, just
Lord Nazareth, I believe you bring the actual slaves in the fold.
Can I hear that? Do I have a radio?
Yes, you have a con suit
I
on.
do? When did
Yes.
I get one of those?
And
We all do.
The
for the
fairies.
naked part.
The fairies have them,
Oh, okay.
and so do you.
Okay. There's so much that I missed. Okay.
Yeah, because you always aren't paying attention.
Okay.
You're
Or
literally
he,
there.
Okay.
or he thought he was naked, which was being impressive.
Well, because I've always used that headset.
Yeah, you have a headset too. That's when you're in dragon form.
Okay.
Like, you can get to 12 feet in this con suit,
Okay.
but you can't be a dragon in it. And you have to be humanoid.
Yeah.
Your tail still can come out, but it's been accommodated for you and for basically dragon sworn, who are about 12 feet tall.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Give or take.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. They could.
I mean, Dragonstorm would be about 9.
9 to 12.
Right.
Give him the 12. Come on.
Just kidding.
So,
We're trying to impress the kitty cats.
yeah, the 12-foot fucking kitty cats. I didn't realize they were 12 foot tall. Jesus.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up on that one there, sir.
Yeah, they're about 750 to 900 pounds.
Jesus.
Or
They're big kitties.
337 kilos to 405 kilos.
Can I scratch it
There you
under?
go, thank you. I feel so much more comfortable with that.
I'm
Can
glad.
you do it at stone now for the British background?
How many stones would that be? And stones were 12 pounds, weren't they?
I think it's 12 or 10.
Ah,
I'm not British, so.
so that would be 90 stones. 75 to 90 stones.
If you did it like that, they'd always be answering. It's like, and what's your name? Yes. Get me a moose.
Get me a moose. So he takes Nazareth, and then also Nakara comes in out of the ship with transformed into her actual dragon form.
Show off.
Huh? So awful.
Oh, I said show off.
I am not a show off. I am your sister.
Oh.
So
Those are not mutually exclusive.
and
In
you
fact,
got
there's a bit of correlation.
yeah. So you guys. God damn it! I need to take a fucking albuterol inhaler.
Sounds aggressive.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Cough is being aggressive.
Where's Rowan?
Rowan?
Rowan, I didn't go. I'm not a magnificent being.
Yes, you are.
You're a
You are
fucking avatar.
Sure, you're a magnificent being.
Oh.
Rowan, come here.
Come here, puppy.
Come here
Come,
with us.
come, puppy.
Right. Trotting up.
What is? How big did you just come in human form?
Yeah. No, actually, I will cast my aura.
You let down your avatar aura,
Mm-hmm.
letting everybody know who you are.
Everybody does know who I am.
Doesn't that just let her know? Like, that doesn't make her grow.
What's that?
That doesn't make her grow.
It doesn't make her grow.
No, but it's
She
impressive.
can.
Oh,
She
okay.
could choose to be a larger size.
Yeah. Okay.
But remember, she did that a couple times.
Mhm. I know. No, I'm not gonna go larger. I'm just gonna be impressive.
So you're like 5 foot.
I'm 4'11".
4'11", and he's the cat like looking down at you. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, great being! I
can't.
I will strain my neck to talk to you.
His neck for me, but
What is that light I feel coming from you? You are magnificent.
I am Rowan, the avatar of Raylin.
Who the fuck is Raylin?
Got it?
Is that an ambassadorial response?
Right?
No, he's like, you are Rowan.
The avatar of Raylin. Raylin is in the pantheon of gods of Natosa.
You are an avatar of a deity? Surely you have a more... maybe those are the wrong words.
Tiny is mighty. I'm gonna stay this size.
Well said.
As you please, my lady. Would you like to go on a... He turns.
Is he already smitten?
He's a player.
he's a player. He must be attracted to the power.
Yeah.
You're catnip in your pocket, huh?
Yeah, he's just like, good things come in tiny packages, yes. Not
If anyone was gonna have catnip, it'd be Lightfoot.
Lightfoot would have catnip.
Yep.
Because it does have actual medicinal properties.
And
You're right, I do have catnip for medicinal purposes.
did you leave the ship with the group, please?
Yes.
Okay. He looks down at you.
Catnip or?
You catnip.
Oh man, I got you hooked up right here. First taste for free. The rest you gotta pay for.
Basil looks down upon you, and you see his cybernetic hand comes down, and one of his little claws are out, and he just like touches your necklace and kind of lifts it up to see the symbol of Basset. You worshipped a lost god. He's talking to you.
You're on mute, Lightfoot.
Terry.
Sorry, we're ordering dinner.
You're ordering dinner.
Yeah, it's 8:30.
What are you getting?
Panda Express.
Oh, we have a Panda here. That's about the best Chinese food we have.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, that is sad.
But okay, what was the question? I'm sorry.
So the ambassador, Basil, he bent down and poked his claw down, and he kind of grabs your medallion with just a claw and just looks at it and says, you worship a dead god.
And what is that a problem for you?
He looks at you. Human, you worship a god that's been cast out of our pantheon.
Yes, sir. I know this. You want me to go back to my house?
No, not by all means. I just was noticing that you are someone who worships the god, the old
It's actually
goddess.
an ankh, so, you know, not strict to one deity.
Oh, I thought you had a symbol of Basset.
No, it's actually moose horn. You can't see me. It's actually a Wiccan symbol that I wear.
Oh, okay.
We'll call it an ankh for tonight. I do wear an ankh on my finger, so.
Okay, I thought just you had the symbol on your lapels or something because
No, but
No,
I have
she
that
has-
necklace that she blessed so I
Right.
could use on my weekend.
right.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's it. That's yes, it has her
So
symbol.
maybe she changed it to a symbol. I don't know.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
It radiates Basset's energy from it.
Yes, it does, because she blessed it.
He goes, you travel in strange company, Lord Nazareth, and uh, Rowan, the avatar of Raylan, right? Raylan. Have I heard this name before? This champion.
No.
Interesting.
No.
Huh? Perhaps I have. And he takes you guys on a little walk about in Egypt. You guys step onto a hover platform, which is it's kind of like a little skiff, and you guys are whisked away to some really large, beautiful Egyptian buildings.
Who's all? Is it just?
Does that include us
what
human
time?
servants?
Yeah, all of you are able to. You guys feel really tiny in the seats, though.
I bet.
This was.
Nobody touches the floor.
This.
Just kicking my feet.
You can see the ambassador is like eyeing you guys, trying not to like look suspicious as he's watching you kick your feet like your children.
And I fell.
And it's
No, he's just like. He's your translator's still on. He's talking to the guy, a guy next to him. He's like, I wonder what's for lunch. It's time for lunch.
Uh-oh.
that's never a good sign.
So, you guys are brought into a beautiful palace that leads down to the Nile River. The entrance faces east, so it would be on the western bank of the Nile River. There is a huge pyramid behind it. You can also basically see the three most famous pyramids: the Great Pyramid of Giza, and I think that's Khufu, and then there's two smaller ones. I forget what their names are because they're insignificant in Khufu.
Right. Insignificant.
I'm just kidding. I wish I had a pyramid
Right.
built for me. He says, right this way, Lord Nazareth. Again, are your slaves accompanying you? We will have to get them bigger chairs.
Yes. Yeah, they can help.
And what about your barge? Is it we scanned it and it seems very hefty with labor forces.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what to do.
You know, the Pharaoh has many projects that he needs done, and you have arrived at such a great time that perhaps we could work out a deal to take some of them off of your hands.
I'm about it.
For a fee, of course.
Cameron went to Egypt's land.
I would feel horrible for this. We will discuss a price and perhaps.
Ah. Yes. Perhaps we could do a half an ounce per person, per individual unit.
Half an ounce of
Gold.
uh, yeah.
This is good.
Yeah.
Ah, half an ounce of gold. And how many are on your manifest?
We don't know.
Do I hear this?
Yep.
Are you?
I'm
How
not
could he
good
not?
at this.
Your suit is translating his language. Yes.
Yeah.
Nazareth, that's
Good.
well below asking.
Gonna
How is that well below asking?
telepathy to him.
Half an ounce is. Never mind. Sorry, I take that back. I dropped a zero.
Yes.
How much is half an ounce?
Half an ounce is 6,000.
An ounce is 1,200, isn't it?
But yeah, half an ounce would be.
Oh no, you're right.
Um,
Right. No. Yeah. No. He's offering about 600 credits per slave. Slaves are worth a minimum of 1,000.
good to know. I'm gonna telepathy back to him and say thank you.
Okay.
That is below their worth.
Below their worth.
Yes.
Oh. Well,
We will discuss. And
would you like to deal in the credit system?
yes,
Then, so
that would be
Slugorth credits.
yes.
I thought someone of your caliber would like to deal in hard currencies, true and tried currencies.
We can't use Splugorth credits.
Oh. Yes, you are correct. Gold would be better.
Gold.
Yes.
Then, what price?
Telepathy and Wendell, help me out here, man. Come on.
Start negotiating at 3 ounces per.
Let's say 3 ounces.
3 ounces per unit. Oh, that's steep. That's steep. We'll have to definitely see, actually inspect the creatures.
Offer him 1 ounce per human. Let him negotiate from there down to 3/4 of an ounce, and then 3 ounces for non-humans.
We can say 1 ounce per human and 3 ounce per non-human.
One. And how many humans do you have?
Wendell?
2,000.
2,000.
Offer him both for the 3/4 ounce.
Offering bulk.
We can. What? Nazareth looks confused. I
It's like, are you okay?
Yeah.
Is your radio working in your helmet? Is it you're talking to someone else while you talk to me?
I was using telepathy.
But he's not.
Just using the radio.
Oh. Well.
I have very good cybernetic ears.
Yeah. Yes.
Enhancements. You guys have all been talking to each other, so I take it that these little people who are insignificant are not your slaves.
No.
Ah, so they are your entourage.
Yes.
Do your entourage require refreshment?
Yes, they do. And Nazareth telepathies to
So, we will have to inspect the
Yeah.
products to make sure that they are worth such a half an ounce as a bulk price, for all of your slaves. We wouldn't even have to inspect them, of course, knowing that your tiny dancer has a reputation of having the dead aboard. But we have use for the dead also. It is strange. When did your ship become the tiny dancer?
Oh. There you go. Day and a half.
So you changed your call sign to Tiny Dancer a day ago.
Yes.
I suspect it's because it's under new management.
Yes.
Yes. Last time you guys were here.
Get ready, Jeffrey.
Last time you guys were here, it was under the Splugos banner, not a great being of yourself.
Well, the Splugorth were too insignificant to run the ship. So.
He taps on the side of the craft that you guys are on, and you look about, and you realize that this skiff looks like it's Splugorth designed.
Oh.
So, stolen slaves often go for a lower price.
Well, these are slaves from two gods in an avatar.
They're stolen. They were aboard the Splugor ship when you...
They were liberated by us.
Liberated? Oh, so they're not for sale.
And then we named them slaves.
So they are.
Yes.
So, stolen slaves.
No.
Stolen goods from the Splugor.
Liberated.
This isn't gonna go well.
Liberated slaves from the Splugor often go for a lower price.
Jeffrey.
So that we can get them and disperse them, and there's no proof that you even had them. And your ship looks like it could use some modifications.
What?
It can.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm not good at... Why was I the only one talking?
Because you're a dragon.
No, but...
He was directing his questions only at you.
He recognized Nazareth.
Yeah.
Did he?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
You wouldn't have known that from...
No,
The
he
low
said,
seats.
an auspicious guest.
He did. He said an auspicious guest.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yes.
He did. That's why he's only talking... Well, you're a dragon.
Yeah.
He's talking to you. He talked to Nakara too, but she's way up there.
You're the only one that's worth talking to as far as he's concerned.
You're eye to eye with
Yeah.
him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Whereas Rowan, he would like to talk to, but he has to bend over and remember his neck? He heard it in a sailing
so he
accent.
really did?
Yes.
A real thing? Oh. I thought he was just being an asshole.
Or maybe he did. Maybe he was. No. Remember he says, "Oh, for you I will bend it down."
Yes. Yeah.
That was my thought too.
Ah. Ah.
It was the back pocket kitty treats.
So he sits down. Lyndall, is that you? He taps on your helmet.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I take it that you are the one who negotiates prices for your stolen slaves.
I am the treasurer, yes.
Ah, well, come pull up a seat next to me. Come on, you can do it.
I'll just cast
Oh
fly.
my god.
You fly over. Oh.
Yeah, I just
Hover.
here for your neck.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Now that I can look you in the eye. So, your ship, the Tiny Dancer. It's been to port here before.
I can't quite make out what you're saying, Dave.
The Tiny Dancer has been to port here under a different call sign.
Not particularly surprising.
Right. So, with your goods so hot, is that the term for humans?
But your meaning is understood.
I know you would like top dollar for them, but the Tiny Dancer, previous captain, owed us quite a bit of credits.
Uh-oh.
That's not our problem.
Mm-mm.
Would you like the soup?
He ate him.
Yeah? Ah. You ate the captain.
We did.
It was delicious.
It was a
He
pain
took
when he was
down
alive.
the sun
I would have
for hours.
I would have loved to be there to have some of the captain.
I'm pretty sure we have more.
I was going to say, we can arrange for you to get more.
Well, I perhaps your chef could bring some of the captain.
Yes.
He owes me a lot of money.
Oh.
However, I understand with his passing and under new management, even though your ship is Slugorth, and the Slugorth often come to harbor here. Often, like they were here 3 days ago.
In this exact ship.
Often like you wouldn't believe how
No. This is like a stop they make
Yes. No, I get it.
on their thing. Your ship was here a couple months ago.
Okay.
What?
Anyways, I do understand what you're saying.
Yes. And I'm sure the condition of your slaves are not grand.
They are not.
Ah.
For the humans, I can absolutely understand half an ounce. You're right. But there are more valuable slaves among them.
Ah. And you are a slaver? You know the value of each slave? Personally?
I don't have to be a slaver to understand that a wolfen is more useful than a human.
Ah.
He's also a math wizard. He knows numbers.
So, what is the value of a wolfen to you?
That is a good question.
I can buy them on the open market right here. Watch. I'll pull up for 1,500 credits apiece.
they house trained? Never mind.
Goddamn. All right.
Remember, the Splugorth. Oh, let me give you a grand tour of the city as we're going by here. This building was built by the Splugorth over here. This wonderful building here. Oh, look at all the military equipment that flies around. Those are all Splugorthian design. We do quite a bit of business with them.
I take your meaning well.
Ah, good. Like, there could be Splugor spies in our city.
There most likely
50.
are.
There's no could. There are.
Right. But I want a deal. You have a ship full of slaves. We pinged that baby when it was coming towards our territory and scanned it for life forms. And there's like over 4,000.
Hey, sir, you're almost there with that accent translation. Keep going for Appalachian.
Appellation. Anyway, would you so 1,500 credits open market or a half an ounce per unit? No hush hush. No need for a receipt.
And you will also make
There.
modifications to our ship.
At that price?
What Rowan say?
She said, and you will also make modifications to our ship? Did you freeze, Jen?
No, I'm listening. Repairs.
Repairs. Yeah.
Repairs to your ship? We will give you a bargain on the price to repair your ship.
What's the bargain?
Oh, 50% off.
50% off of what?
Like the price of labor and parts.
Okay. I was actually asking for a total, but then I remembered you would have to.
Well, we have to look at your ship and see how much shit is damaged. It's a piece of shit.
It is. It is.
Sorry, I don't mean to.
No, 100%.
I mean,
There was a reason it was easy to take.
it looks like it's had a hard time.
It has.
We will do some modifications for our upgrades, modifications, or just like bring it back to factory specifications. That would be the easiest and the quickest.
That would, and we are, like you said, on a time.
And we actually have a fully automated repair facility that the Splugorth has just built here in the city.
Interesting.
Is it like propane tanks where you take the busted one and you take the new one?
No, not quite like that. Robots, automated workforce.
Well, you would have to examine damage first.
Yep.
How about
Half an ounce a unit and bargain pricing for repairs.
How about this? We will bring your ship up to factory standards for 3/4 of your slaves. That's 3,000 slaves.
Out of the 10,000.
Out of the 4,000.
4,000. Oh, 3/4.
Yes. And then we will pay you a half an ounce in whatever currency you wish for the remainder 1,000. So you get a new ship, new call sign, Tiny Dancer. And we get your slaves that we need for vital projects in the city. And you get some cash. New ship.
This is
cash.
acceptable.
That's acceptable?
I agree.
Very well. I will have the contract written up.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Well, this is your stop. The Pharaoh Ramesset's personal quarters and home. Please, come. Everyone, chop, come on, kiddos. Looking at the little humans. Oh, sorry. My children usually ride with me, and you guys are so tiny. did not mean to offend anybody
You're fine.
for your size.
Thank you.
Well, because the mightier, the better, right? The
Yes.
smaller, the tinier. Well, I don't know. Come on. Wow.
You're getting cosmic power. Itty bitty living space.
He
Shepard be insulting.
he takes you into the building. You notice that you don't see any guards. Those of you who have magic do see runic statues placed strategically in gardens and areas. There's 2 giant rune statues right at the entrance of the what is that
Can I
god
tell
with the
what they
hot
are?
head?
Yeah. Are they like protective or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Please come. You do see that the gardens are immaculate. The grounds of the whole they're immaculate. You do see there are workers out there, you know, working, doing stuff. The workers look like they are well cared for. They don't look skinny or like they're being beaten to exhaustion to do their jobs.
Right.
Good.
Please come. You guys walk in. It's quiet as a mouse in here. Just the flooring is made of a there's a strip of what looks like black marble that goes up to a black throne that's embroidered or edged with gold all around it. And there is a man sitting there with a pharaoh helmet on. I forget what that's called. The
helmet?
You know, the traditional garb of a pharaoh.
Sort of the clothy headpiece.
Yes, the clothy headpiece. But this one is lined and it has gold on it and emblazoned and...
I don't like why he puts Avatar.
Hey,
Who's he barking at?
she's barking at random
Let's
stuff.
put Avatar's bastet.
Hey!
Granted, but the headdress isn't far off.
No, more something like what Nefertiti would wear.
Gotcha.
Is there somebody at the door? That is so annoying.
She just saw random animals.
Random animals? I lost the page where Pharaoh Ramesset is on. Damn it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Where did he go? There he is. Okay. So, sorry, I'm just seeing what, how big this guy is. He is just in a human form, and he appears to be human appearance. He stands 6 feet 4 inches tall in his and he's wearing the traditional garb of the Fairies. As far as we perceive the Pharaoh wearing.
Right.
You see behind his seat, offset, and it's actually built maybe part of the seat itself, the throne. You can see what looks like hidden passageways, or they look, if you're a necromancer, like coffin or crypts part of the chair. And Raylikin lands on your shoulder. This guy's a necromancer.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Good to know. Yeah.
It's look at the symbology all around.
Yes, I've seen it.
Okay.
I
just
didn't
wanted to
realize
let you
it.
know. Yeah.
That's
He's,
necromancy.
he's not a good guy.
Yep. Nope.
You do feel a madness about him.
Fun.
Just like when he stands up, he just has this look on his face. You know, he looks perfectly sane, nice, handsome guy, but you just feel something terrible.
Helter Skelter.
Why have you come to my territory,
You invited
Lord Naz? No. You entered my territory hours ago
Oh, right. We were
on
just,
your sand skiff, hover, or whatever the fuck it is.
well, we were just passing through.
Just passing through.
Yeah.
So it's okay if I just come passing through your land.
Well, then, if you're not staying there, then I wouldn't mind.
Well, you are young for your age.
Yeah, I'm
You are young. You are very young.
still hatchling, yes.
Ah. Has no one ever explained to you
No.
territorial discrepancies in our kind?
No.
You should ask politely to come on to my lands.
I
Always come to greet me and bring me gifts. What have you brought me? I am the Pharaoh, Ramesset.
I'm Nazareth, but
Yes.
you already knew.
Yes, my attaché, he has told me that you are Nazareth.
Yes. I didn't know we were passing through your land, so I did not bring you anything.
Nothing.
Nothing.
No gifts.
Well, we might have soup.
Soup. I've never had soup as a gift.
No. Well,
Is it good?
it's decent, yeah.
I have plenty of my own food. There is nothing aboard your ship that you might have? Since I know it is not your ship, or it wasn't your ship.
Oh,
Fucking dog.
we,
Rowan.
You are a hatchling. I will let it pass for now, as my vassal has informed me that you have agreed to a price for the goods upon your ship.
Yeah.
That need to be discreetly handled, and I happen to have projects that I need. So this is a good arrangement, as well as any gifts at the bargain price you gave them to us. You, young hatchling, you should show reverence to my kind, for I am an elder of yours. I'm an ancient one of your kind.
yeah. Yes.
Did you see the people in the desert? I control them all. All of the people out there. Everything is mine.
That is
As far as your eyes can see.
it's impressive.
Yeah.
I
I take care of my property. My
oh. It's good.
That's good.
Amazing.
Where are you from, Nesmith?
Grants Pass.
Anyways, there's more.
Not really sure where that is, but Grants Pass. That is not Egyptian in nomenclature. It is either perhaps French or English. English and
American.
the American Empire. Yes, the old American Empire. Does it still stand?
No, I don't believe so.
What do you mean you don't believe so?
Well, I don't know. It's taken over by the coalition.
Cool.
Wait, what time are we? Yeah.
Oh, yes, I've heard those. I've seen some of those. We've found ships that were beached on shores of Africa. These coalition, they have the death face, the skeletons. Ah, yes. I thought they were a ship of necromancers, but come to find out they were just humans in nifty little armor.
Yeah.
We sold them, those who survived, to the Slugor.
It's good. We don't like them.
They were too ambitious, always trying to escape. And I'd whip them when they would, and then I would tell them, why are you trying to escape? I provide you with food, I provide you with everything you need, all I ask you is to do the menial tasks. But you want your freedom. You want to go out into the desert and die.
Right.
So I sent some of them out to the desert. They might have died. I don't know. I don't care. I told them that they had to go until they were out of my property. I hope they survived.
Well, I mean, they are disgusting humans anyway.
Disgusting. So you don't like humans, but you travel with a whole bunch of them.
No,
You guys just heard him say disgusting
Yeah.
humans.
I
Yeah.
like humans. Those humans, the coalition, they.
Oh,
Yeah.
because they belong to a faction of the people who. We did listen to the rhetoric about demons and people taking over their planet. I mean, if you're going to blow yourself up and not be able to defend yourself against magic, well, perhaps it is time for a different colonizer.
Yeah.
Don't be hating because we do it better.
Who does it better?
I mean, anyone better than humans.
Ah, yes. Anyways, so you and your sister, I take it you are. I sense that you are siblings.
Yeah.
This great Nakar who sits silently in my pyramid throne room, so that the GM does not have to talk to himself.
Yeah.
Hey, talking to yourself can be really fun roleplay.
It could be.
Or at least it works out some therapeutic problems.
Or a sign of madness.
What?
I didn't say it was mutually exclusive, but there's some times when I have to, throw this background up. No, not that.
What is You are worshippers of an ancient god.
Natosa. Yes.
Tosa. I have not heard that in so long. But I have heard that when I was but a hatchling, many, many millenniums ago. Is it? Why do you worship a dead god?
He's not dead, as proven with myself and my sister.
Well, yourself and your sister.
Well, we are his children.
You claim to be the bloodline of Natusa?
Yes.
The dragon god?
Yeah. god of magic.
Interesting. Very interesting. That dog needs to stop.
Rowan. Okay, come on.
What is she doing?
She sees a deer.
Ah,
Go with it.
Nazareth.
Nakma.
Nakma. Son of Natosa, the dragon god.
Yeah.
The ancient dragon god. Interesting. The powers that be. Your people are passing through here. I notice you are all in the same uniform, armor.
Yeah.
And your god has advanced. I am a dragon. You are a dragon. You worship a dragon god.
Yeah.
So, I take it you at least want to advance dragon kind
How so?
as a whole. Well, you're a dragon.
Yeah.
You have no ambition as a dragon? I have a little problem. And, as you could see, my good city, with all the people, I've had to make deals with people that I don't really want to have to deal with them, but I have to deal with them because they are such a big player in this area.
Right.
The Slugor. Even though they look at us dragons as though we are their lapdogs, I believe that they are our lapdogs.
Right.
I would like to make a... How do you have others in your armies? Technologies.
Yes.
Do you have proof that Natos is alive?
Can I show him images of the egg? Or, I mean...
Should you show him that?
Or, no, Cthulhu.
Oh, God.
He was with us.
What did he just say?
Show him Cthulhu.
First he said, should I show him the images of the egg?
No, I changed my mind on that one.
And then he said, of Cthulhu.
Or bring in Cthulhu.
You're going to bring in Cthulhu?
Yeah.
Just like on a leash?
No, he's with us. Can I?
He's on the ship.
Yeah. Okay. Can I not call to him, or
Do you try to?
try to?
You call out to Cthulhu?
Yeah.
Oh, great Cthulhu.
Through my mind, so I don't have to shout.
This would be a ritual.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You'd have to, like, you can't just talk to Cthulhu like
Right.
that.
Okay.
Unless you're connected to him and he's... I don't think you guys have that relationship.
I mean, we held hands.
You held hands, you and Cthulhu?
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I held hands with the bigger one.
The bigger one?
Yeah, the first time I met him. In the one that's trapped.
That's Cthulhu.
Yeah, but we have the smaller Cthulhu.
Yeah, it's still him.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah.
You guys took a piece of him and he ate that vampire.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can go ahead and try. Roll a percentile dice to try to contact Cthulhu. I forgot that you had actually touched him.
Yeah.
Because remember, he's that gooiness.
He takes.
I've done a bit more than touch him.
Oh God.
Ew.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh God. What did you do to Cthulhu?
I hope you wash your hands up.
Did you wash your hands? Yeah.
I was 9.
Oh God.
It's a bit more like what did he do to me than what did I do to him.
Where's the big tail?
So you call out to Nathulu.
Yeah.
You try to summon ally. Do you have that spell?
Oh, wait. Actually, what level is that?
Dude. Okay.
I'm level 11.
Nathulu is. You connect to him. He's like, Nazareth, what do you want?
This.
Get at your shoes.
I forgot his name.
Pharaoh?
The Sparrow.
Pharaoh
Tell
Ramesset?
him we have food.
Wanted proof that Natosa is alive. All that way.
Natosa. He wants proof that I am alive.
Yes.
Tell him that I will come to his home. I will consume everything in my path.
Do you have to?
Well, he wants proof that I'm alive.
I mean, you could maybe get. I mean, you
Take
do
a selfie?
as
You you forget that I am Nathulu.
Yeah.
I am not actually the whole embodiment of Natosa.
Oh yes.
I am just a branch
Yeah. I mean,
that was sent out to devour a world.
I know.
And I'm now hungry and I'm starving, and you guys have not provided me with enough meals on legs.
I mean, first impression eating another god's people is very.
Another god?
He is God, right?
No.
No.
He's not.
Oh,
He's the
oh,
person
he's just a dragon.
who's standing in front of you. He's just a dragon.
Oh.
But I mean,
He's a god.
he's a dragon.
Okay. My bad.
Sounds big.
So remember, the pharaohs think they're gods.
Right. Okay.
Like,
That's right.
no. Remember, you're just sensing a dragon.
Right.
Like an ancient dragon. You know he's an ancient dragon.
Okay.
You're kind.
Yeah.
Dragon kind. He's talking about dragon kind. He hasn't said anything about being a deity.
Okay. Well.
So.
I'll check back with you.
Do the rest of your people speak?
Please.
Well, you've only been talking to him. You haven't really been asking us questions.
Sometimes to accept.
Well, my ambassador said that you were his entourage, meaning that you were within. I apologize for only talking to him, but I am talking to all of you. And specifically, I do hear a dog. Can you send the ramen to kill that creature?
Got some kitty cats you could use, I guess.
We don't like dogs in the Empire of the Phoenix.
Sure.
Durr. So, you. What do you call yourself? The worshippers of Natosa.
Worshippers of Natosa.
For now, yes.
For now.
Yes, just the worshippers.
So, are you...
Or fools, kind of.
You look like you have a few priests among you. Those robes. Basset. He actually walks down. Remember, he's only 6'4". Walks down in front of you. You worship a cat god. The Basset. Oh, what a lovely, lovely lady Basset was. I met her. Eons ago it must have been. Well, not eons, but...
I understand she's been banished from the Egyptian pantheon.
Banished from the... No. she got all catty. This is a story we should tell at the dinner table. Perhaps you would like to join me, and I shall tell you a tale of the set. You banished? Nobody banished her. She got all catty. And she was all upset because rumor has it that Ra decided he was going to be in charge of the Ra men, which are my ambassador, Mr. Baffle. He is a Ra man, he's a cat guy, and the set got all her panties in a twist. I'm the cat god, and I'm supposed to be in charge of all the cat people. And she left because he is in charge of her.
So you took her followers away.
Fucking silly.
Okay.
What do you mean he took her followers away?
The ramen.
He is Ra.
And they are cats.
But he is the light. He is Ra. He is everything. He touches everything that Ra touches. He is Ra.
I don't see why we should be debating about this, as whatever happened.
Yes, it happened long ago.
Yes.
But it is good to see that the set is still out there. She was a good lady. Cat god.
Cool.
She's still widely worshipped.
Widely worshipped. That is good. I'm happy to hear that. But what is she doing with the people of Natosa?
Well, after she left, she came to Natosa and is now a part of the Pantheon.
Really?
Yes. Wait, that is how it went, right? She is a part of Natosa.
Yeah.
That's what you said.
Okay.
No, she's not. Not officially.
Not official.
No.
Well,
You guys never did that. Finish that.
a friend of Natosa.
But in character, he's like, she joined another pantheon. Natosa offered a place for a cat god.
Yeah.
He did.
Natosa loves cats.
He loves cats, yeah.
Natosa is very fond of cats.
Oh. Of course, he would keep a cat god as a pet. Of course. Interesting, your god is alive. You were going to show me proof of him.
I was, but the proof wanted to eat your people.
Yes, he would.
Joseph's hungry.
Oh,
Why don't you feed him the slaves you have?
because we're selling those to you.
We are going to feed him the slaves that we did not sell you.
Yes.
The few remaining.
How many people does he want to eat?
Haven't asked. Actually,
Didn't he explain? Didn't he say
did he? To me?
Communing with Amelia while everybody is out and see if she could teach me how to detect blooded or essences of Natosa. Are you, Melvin, you have essences, right?
Two of them, yeah.
Yeah. So with that prayer,
Mm-hmm.
she, you hear her, and then you actually see an image of her, kind of in a mirror, kind of freaky. And she says, she basically says, you just have to, blood seeks blood. You are blooded. Concentrate on your blood, and you will sense those who are kin to you.
She should have have him take some blood and put it in like a petri dish to make like a compass, right?
Well, she said blood seeks blood. I mean, he can take that any way he wants. If he wants to make a blood compass, he can make a blood compass.
Sounds like a good idea, but I didn't come up with it, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Sorry. Anyways,
Blood seeks blood. Your blood.
No.
You can reach
Why?
out.
I'll just spend the rest of my time going through the slaves and see if any of them are blooded.
Ah, go ahead and you're still on the ship, so you can roll percentile dice as you are trying to detect to see if any of those are blooded. Ah, that is very interesting. Okay, you move over to the wolfen cage, and there you feel there are blooded in that cave or cage with the wolfen.
Alrighty. And
By God, sir.
I'll tell them I'll go one side and then have them go one by one to the opposite side of the cage.
What's that?
I have them all go to one side of the cage.
Okay.
And have them go one by one to the walk to the the other side of the cage, and see if I can figure out which ones are it.
Who are you?
Huh?
Someone speaking in Latin to you. I
Oh.
don't understand what you are saying.
I activate tongues off of my
Aha!
Yes.
And why should we do this?
I'm trying to see. I've noticed some of y'all are part of. I've noticed some of y'all are blooded. I said some of y'all are special, and I'm trying to figure out which ones you are. Which ones are?
Some of us are special because of our rank. Yes, I am Gaius Caracas.
Really?
Gaius Caracas.
Come to me.
Of course I am special. I am the governor of a small island that was taken over. My human subjects have been taken, and my people have been taken. He walks up to you. He does stand much taller than you. He's like,
of course, they're like 9 foot tall.
Yeah. He says, "Yes, I am Gaius Caracas."
Alrighty. While he's close to me, I try to figure out if he's blooded or not.
Oh yeah, he's blooded.
I open the cage and say, "Step out here."
Oh, this is gonna end great.
And if you attack me, you won't live.
If I attack you, I won't live.
You know where you're at. You know how you got captured. Do you really want to attack me?
I was, yes, the Splugorth attacked us, but you are not with them. You're with this, he taps your suit, Con.
But we killed the Splugorth that attacked you. Do you think you can survive? If you had problems with the Splugorth, do you think you can survive us?
They took us by surprise. But I will not attack you. I just want to be returned to my island with my people.
Either or, and the Splugorth did surprise us too, but we ended up killing them anyways. But either or, I'm letting you out of the cage. As long as you follow me, you won't go back in.
I appreciate that. And what of my wife and my children? May they come out of the cage too?
Depends. If they're special, have them come to the cage with me.
Why do you say? What do you mean by special, my friend? None of them are retarded.
Wow. I am trying to see if they have any relationship with our God.
With your God?
Yes.
What God do you worship? I can tell you if we have a relationship with them.
Dragon God Natosa.
The dragon god Natosa. Huh. That is a god I have not heard of in a long time.
We get that a lot.
Since I rifted here from Palladian.
Interesting. I was just in Palladium 2 months ago.
2 months ago? Really? Ah. Did the world get consumed by the light? And
I'm
then
sorry, repeat that one more time?
did it get consumed by the light? And then trends were, that's all I saw, and then I was here on this earth.
Right.
That was
So
many years ago, probably 30.
Sounds like you just got rifted here. You probably ran into a rift.
Yes.
You've been here long enough to know what a rift is. You probably just got hit by one.
Yes,
while you were playing.
my entire village I was magistrate of got rifted here onto that island. We actually didn't know we had rifted for about 3 months, because a large chunk of our
countryside
was taken. Yes.
But for what I could tell, you seem to have what is it? You seem to have the blood of the Tulsa among you. So I'm trying to see if anybody else is. Your son, you said your son and your wife. Your son more likely does, but I'm not sure about your wife.
My wife and children.
How many children do you have?
57.
How many wolfen are there?
57.
There are about 75 wolfen.
I said, so everybody in here is your child.
If they are not my child, they are married through blood to one of my children. But most of them are, yes, and those are my grandchildren too.
This is going to take a while.
And you speak of the blood of Natosa.
Yes.
Ah. We are safe here on this planet. And there are none of the 9 where I currently reside. So, yes, I have the blood of Natosa running through my veins, and so does most of my family. My grandfather, Gaius Cracus the First, was a blessed of Natosa. How do I explain? I mean, you must know that they take on a form of draconic form.
Right. That's correct.
This, my grandfather was one of those. A full-blooded dragon swarm.
So, did he follow any what champion did he follow?
Champion?
Oh, I'm sorry, Avatar.
Avatar. Avatar. Lord Tempest, I believe his name was.
Lord Tempest.
Yes, of the Temporal Fortress. I remember him having to send envoys there to bring our yearly tithing to the temple. I was but a boy, so I was not allowed to go. It was too far of a journey.
Interesting, you mentioned the Temple Fortress. That's where I was 2 months ago. I don't remember a Tempest there.
The Temple Fortress.
Yeah, it's in Palladium. Yes, it's in Palladium.
Yes.
No,
Yes. I've never been there. I've only heard stories of it.
but I'm not sure if you believe me or not.
What do you mean?
Well-
You're not sure if I believe you?
Do you believe I'm part of this? Well, let's say, do you believe me I'm from Natosa?
Yes. I can feel the blood coursing through your veins. You are of a weaker lineage than my own, though.
Yes. Well, yeah. Well, you said you came from Palladium. I was born thousands of years after you.
Thousands of years after me.
Yes, I am not from Palladium. I'm from a time of technology before the current situation on this planet.
I don't know what you mean. The current situation on this planet it's haywire with magic and technology.
Yes, I was born at a time when magic was weak on this planet.
Ah, the fabled time before. I have heard this from villagers, from people from other places. Stories, ancient times, where technology ruled this planet, only humans existed. Something to that effect.
That is correct.
They did not know that the blooded were still there. Because I have discovered in my travels that this planet is an ancient seat of power of Natosa. There are symbols throughout many countries that hint that this was a major hub of Natosa many years ago. That there were catastrophes that brought down when they brought down Atlantis, it also consumed most of the population on this planet.
Yes.
Which were...
I heard about that too. I heard the Atlanteans screwed up the magic of this world for millennia. Well, for a lot of millennia.
Yes. So, we are kin.
Yes, we are. Are you willing to?
He gives you a hug.
I'll hug him back.
I am your great cousin Caracas.
So, are you? Are you willing to help us keep this wreck in place, or at least protect it until we can get you where you need to go?
I pledge myself as a Roman that I will help serve Natosa's causes.
Oh, so, okay, cool. So I take it you worship directly to Natosa and nobody else in his pantheon.
I was not aware that Natosa had others in his pantheon.
There's quite a few. I only know of 3. I know there's more. Me, Natosa, I am in the Natosa pantheon, but I worship his daughter, Amelia.
I am misinformed of this. But that would make sense that if Natosa had offspring, they would be of a deific order. However, during my time in Palladium, there was only Natosa. We only served Natosa.
But anyways, we're talking too long, so let me open the gates so all your family members can come out.
Ah. Would you like us to help work the ship until we can find
Yes.
other causes or other means?
Yes, I do.
Just need a
So, did any of your family members got a collar on them?
What, Jaden?
he just made a relationship with these people, and they're gonna be sold off soon.
Darn it! What'd you say? You're right.
Yeah.
Well then, we are free.
Yes.
Good. Show us what needs to be done. It looks like you are inventorying the people. Perhaps I do have many accountants in my family. We could have them help you.
That works. Because most of these races, I do not know what they are.
We don't know what most of them are either. Those beasts are hideous and they stink. And one of them died last week and is still in there.
No.
Yes.
It's awful. The conditions of this place. I understand that we were slaves, but
I don't. Right now, we don't have the provisions to give everybody regular food, but we're trying to remedy that.
not enough food.
And then we're going to try to clean. We want to also clean up this mess, and hopefully, we're trying to figure out how we can get a cool air in here.
Yes,
It's pretty warm in here.
It is pretty hot in here. Yes, of course. That would be good, but my family doesn't have to stay down here anymore, right? Because we're free.
That's correct. I'll go take you and find you room. I'll find rooms for you.
Very well. Good. We will help you do this. Jaden is passing me a note.
Got it.
Oh, your symbol?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's it look?
It looks interesting.
Okay. I'm still working on it. It's just.
Your thing is too elongated.
Oh yeah, no.
It has to be symmetrical.
Yeah, no, I didn't use a ruler for that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, this is good. We have made progress. I will help you on your tasks, and we shall raise the banners of Natosa.
Natosa.
To Natosa. Do you have any wine?
No idea.
It's been weeks, and I have not had anything decent to drink. Just this filthy water.
I have no idea. It wasn't my job to figure out what provisions we have on board the ship.
Oh, well, perhaps I could find them?
Go for it.
Ah, thank you.
I'll show you where the cafeteria is.
Okay, so all of the Wolfen leave with you.
Sweet.
This poor guy.
You see some of the Wolfen children. They wave to like some of the humans that were in the cage next to them. One of them says in Latin, "Sorry about your luck."
What's that?
The other people or beings in the cage, they see this and they're calling out to you, let us go too, let us be free.
I just ignore it for now.
Yep, you ignore it for now and you take them up and you show you assign the Wolfen some quarters and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That takes you a good part of the day for the what did I say, 63 Wolfen?
Yeah.
Yeah. 63?
Or 57, I thought you said.
57 was his family members, his direct family members. The rest are
wives or children of
Right.
connected marriages.
Yeah.
Remember, his town was raided. So, we're done with that. We can go back to the throne room where everybody is at. So, do we have an understanding of what I'm trying to get across to you?
About Spleeborg.
Yes. They are good for business currently.
Right.
However, they are ruthless in their pursuit of the almighty credit
Right.
or power. I had to bargain with them and make a deal for arms and equipment in order to keep power in this country. However,
Perhaps
lately they have been requiring more and more resources.
Treating us as
Perhaps, Mighty Pharaoh, we could make introductions with a different dealer. Better provider of weapons and technology.
And who is this?
Have you ever heard of Khan?
That's on your suit.
Yes.
these
Yes, it
suits
is.
are of high tech quality.
They look very high tech compared to most of the suits I have seen in troops.
For example,
They are
this
very,
suit itself is very fascinating technology. It could turn just about even the most worthless human into a half-decent soldier.
Are you implying that you're a worthless human?
Oh, I used to be. But no, I'm not human anymore.
What do you mean you used to be human?
I am blooded. I am a child of the sworn now.
What the hell is that?
Part of being part of Natosa.
Oh.
a little slightly less useless.
Oh. Oh, you're blooded because you're part of the religion.
No, we're blooded because we're part of Natosa.
Right.
Yeah.
You're blooded because you're part of Natosa.
Descendants of great warriors of Natosa.
They are
Yeah.
descendants of great warriors, not great warriors themselves.
Some of them. Yeah.
Remember, from what you guys are all in really nice armor,
Yeah.
Right.
have really cool weapons, yet you're saying they're descendants of great warriors.
Oh, I mean.
Now he thinks they're like puppets.
Well, I mean.
You must be formidable foes if you were able to take a Splugorth slave ship with only the amount of you that there are.
Oh, no. It was 3 of us.
Yeah, the rest were dealing with meteorite.
Mhm.
Like I said, you must be formidable.
We are.
They are.
You don't have to brag, but 3 of you will indeed are formidable warriors. If 3 of you took a Splugorth ship, perhaps I may not have invited you into my home. Should I be worried?
No. You invited us as your guests, and we will behave properly.
I just want
We
to say
understand the guest rate.
that the only reason I'm calling him useless is because I'm still salty about him dying.
About him dying and
Yeah.
becoming a worshiper of Amelia?
Yeah.
Well, you may be able to supply me better arms. Jeffrey, you know that Con doesn't do that.
Weren't we told to expand con business?
No. To expand Con.
This is a way for us to expand.
Okay.
Look, I'm trying to make allies here.
Yeah, he's like, indeed, I would like to see perhaps some samples of your technology.
The next time the next time we're able to get in contact with Con proper, I will send word to have them come.
It has to be under the disguise. Perhaps your Blue War ship could bring it, because it would be very hard to explain a new diplomatic relations with a new manufacturer.
We understand, Your Majesty.
Sarah.
Can the AIs in the suit project themselves out of the suit?
The AI?
Yeah.
She's asking if we have hollow projectors.
Right.
You can request them to make a,
Okay. Well, then I ask Ash to make a projection of herself.
Ash is like a projection of myself.
Or a projection of a human.
Human? Why do you insist human?
It could be any. Why are you arguing with me?
I'm not. I am just saying, you assume that I would like a human form as a projection.
Oh my god, I got a fucking woke AI.
She just told her to project an avatar.
She says, I actually would probably want to be a dragon swarm projection.
Fine.
Because they are the apex of humanoids.
That's fine. That's weird that an AI would say that, but that's fine.
Why is that weird? I am property of a company that is owned by dragons.
Oh, best for the company.
Yes, I shall project myself as a dragon swarm.
Mm-hmm.
So a hologram appears next to Rowan of a dragon swarm in battle armor.
Pharaoh.
The Pharaoh's like,
an example of her technology. This is Ash.
Ash.
She's part of my suit. She is my AI.
You have artificial intelligence built into your suits.
Yes.
Not uncommon in the Struggle.
True.
But Ash. You are a formidable creature, Ash. You have not. This is your AI's vision of herself.
She said that is the most apex predator that she can come up with. And she wanted to look...
Predator.
Oh, predator, yeah.
Oh. Impressive. But still a hologram.
Huh?
Still a hologram.
It is. This is just a sample.
And what of magic technology? Rune weapons, statues.
I'll show him my blade.
You pull your sword on him?
Oh wait, no.
You show him your blade?
Yeah.
Ah.
This is a Natosan blade, gifted to me by Natosa.
Yeah. I have seen such blades before. When I was a young whelp.
Yeah.
Yes, they are
magnificent, supposedly made from the Tosa himself.
Not supposedly.
So each of you worshippers carry a piece of the body of your god.
Yes. And we fight for him. With him. So he gets glory too.
So he gets points?
Yeah.
Well, technology progresses. I wasn't thinking such a new technologies bargain, but now that you've brought it up, this is an interesting quandary. I was looking for more allies to help rid my land of the Slugorth.
That's a lot easier to do than the technology.
That is. We would.
In a few years,
Yeah.
In a few years,
when
yeah.
Atlantis is turned to glass.
I wasn't
We
even
could have
thinking
a
about that, but you're
sparrow
right.
and a city mad at us.
Oh, who said what?
What's that?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Who said what to prompt you to say that?
Oh, because we're gonna, take like 6 years to
20.
20.
20
Yeah,
years
20.
to get shit done.
Yeah.
You're gonna have the Pharaoh Ramesset like stewing.
Yep.
Hey, he's ancient. By that timeline, that's actually pretty good.
Right. He's like 8,000 years old or something. Ridiculous.
Anyway, sorry. Getting back into character.
Ah.
Well, that is a little simultaneously easier and more difficult to arrange.
Easier. Yeah. It's like if it was so easy, I would have done it myself.
Right.
But obviously,
That's sort of what I meant.
you have dragons on your side. So you must be able to take on some of the Slugorth.
We can.
Well, perhaps we should do this in other meetings.
Yeah.
I do wish to talk more when you get back from, or are able to talk to your mother con? What do you call them? Con. Yes, when you are able to talk to them, perhaps we could come up with a formal agreement.
I look forward to it.
Good. Nazareth.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy belly dances?
Love them. Do you enjoy orgies?
Oh my god.
I do.
Perhaps we shall have both.
Yes. After a grand meal.
Yes. That sounds amazing.
I will have it arranged.
Okay.
So should we end right before the party?
Is it
It's
12:03? Holy cow, it's 12:03 already. I can't believe it.
You've been gaming for 4.5.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So.
And we didn't kill everybody.
You didn't
That's
kill.
We didn't even get into a fight this time.
Man, we negotiated so well. I'm so proud of us.
I think you guys were.
50 points to everybody.
You guys were. You have 50 points left for everybody. Holy cow, you've been giving away
No,
Becca never gives her shit out.
Oh no.
I
Okay.
do
She's
too.
got a huge stockpile. I don't think she's used any yet this chapter.
Yes.
So you wanna give everybody 50 from her then?
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we let our players they bank 50 points a game, and
Yeah.
they can give out it any game they want, or they can just bank it and keep it until they're
Yeah,
ready to
even
give it
after
all.
that, she still has another 400 left.
Oh wow, nice.
I'm trying not to use Wilson so much so I can get better at roleplay with Nazareth.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay,
That's just why I've been having him sit out for a
that's
couple.
fine. No, that's good.
Okay.
That's good practice. Very well. We will have a good dinner, dancing, and horse orgy.
Awesome.
This will be great. You are all invited to mandatory come.
No.
Mandatory come to the orgy.
Yes. Yes. Come on,
Every
bro.
time
We're just
I
Have
go
you ever actually had to
I
make
get
that mandatory?
That is Natosa's will.
It is his command.
That is Natosa's will. Yes.
Justina's a baby maker.
Wow.
I mean, it goes both ways.
I know.
I mean, the guy doesn't have to carry the child, but they
They are, yeah.
They have more fun with it though.
They don't have to carry the child, they just have to have their lives made hell.
Oh gosh.
Unless they're a seahorse.
Unless they're a seahorse, right? So I guess it is 12 o'clock. I guess it is time to end. So we'll end where you guys have made this deal with Pharaoh Ramesset to really make a deal later.
Yeah, is it a deal to make? Yeah.
A deal to make a deal. You guys were able to sell the ship or sell the slaves on the ship.
Mhm.
What about the ones that?
Minus the 50 or the 63 wolfen that were set free.
Okay.
You know what's funny? We can substitute with add the crew.
That's fine because well, remember your word's your bond. So if you do that, you gotta. He set them free. You guys can't
we
force
can't.
them back into slavery.
No.
No, we
I would.
we
And
understand
they're
that.
blooded,
But
so
we-
that would be a bad thing anyway.
Well, you could just reduce the price of the ones that the money that you get. Because
yeah, I can reduce by
the
that.
57 guys isn't that supposed to be to feed Cthulhu on their great ocean
Yeah,
voyage?
you're right. We need to leave them alone.
You,
So
you,
I'll just reduce it by 250.
You
Yeah,
guys,
250.
you guys,
Why
yeah,
don't we just use the pirates that are in stocks, so to speak?
yeah,
So we're gonna feed them to
yeah,
Cthulhu.
57.
Oh, that's right, that's
Yeah.
right. And you just said that, it didn't land.
Reducing the
It's
gold
1 o'clock here, so,
So
we don't want him to get hungry and start attacking us.
And do more moving.
So that was 23 and a half.
all right, so we'll do experience points now. Everybody, thank you for watching Rifted Gamers. We're gonna do some experience points, and then we're gonna scoot after that. It looks like
Okay.
we did game for 4.5 hours. So in this game, we're doing 100 an hour. So you get 450 points. You guys get your 100 points for your skills, plus any skills that you roll. We did a lot of heavy role playing today, so I'm going to give everybody another 100 experience points, 150 for that, because you guys were able to solve some stuff without getting
Got murdered.
well, not getting murdered and not murdering anybody. There were several times where the ramen guy he kind of insulted the humans, but you guys just rolled with it and role played.
Lightning or anything.
When in Rome, Nazareth gets 150 points for the 15th level wizard he killed. No, I'm just kidding. No, that guy was worth 15 points.
Okay.
He was the
I'm
desert.
sorry. Did I make him kill? Oh.
He
the guy on the
was
ground.
a desert Bedouin that happened to be. He was just bored and shot at an airship.
oh yeah, the fancy pants gangster.
And then got hit with a crit strike fucking lightning bolt.
As far as I'm concerned, fuck around and find out.
Exactly. That's what happened. You guys got invited by Pharaoh Ramesset because he's a dragon. He sensed other dragons in his realm and sent out a messenger to have you guys actually come.
Maybe he's lonely.
Well, he's lonely, but you can tell he's mad. He's crazy.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
He's a crazy old man.
He's been doing business with the Slugorth all this time, and now he wants to get rid of them?
Well, because
They're getting
Necessary
too
evil.
well,
much.
because he needed their resources at a time when he didn't have enough equipment. But the Slugorth are they're kind of like the Nairuni, where they're arms dealers and weapons dealers and slave dealers. They sell you a bunch of stuff and they'll give you credit. But if you can't pay it back, then they take your land.
Right.
And your life.
Yeah.
Think about it.
And your life, yeah.
We starved. Helping
I remember when
people.
Rooney extended a fuck ton of credit to Nazareth, and he almost used it.
I'm still in debt for that.
How much was that?
7 trillion.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, it was a credit card with 7 trillion on it.
7 trillion
Yeah.
or billion?
Trillion.
No, it was a.
They offered you a credit line of 100 million.
Yeah, it wasn't
No.
7 trillion, dude.
No, it was 7 trillion. I remember that number very well because.
Trillion.
Yeah.
I remember it getting repeated.
Yeah.
I don't remember it was trillion.
Because I was gonna buy like war machines and
Oh,
stuff.
7 trillion?
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait,
you are.
did you use any of it?
I used some of it, yeah.
Yes,
and
he
then
did.
and then Tempest took the card, and then I tried to take it back, and then he said that he was gonna spank me. So. But I'm pretty sure. I think I might have bought one of the mechs.
What the fuck? From Phase World?
Yes.
From the Nairuni?
Yes.
How much did you spend? Did you write it down?
Mm-mm.
Good Lord, Jaden.
I remember, I remember you trying to use it, but then getting denied. Like you said, Tempest taking it away. I don't remember you being successful with actually using it.
No. I remember him being successful
I'm
because he got lectured about that.
Yeah. Well, I forget if I actually bought it or not. But I'm pretty sure I did.
And Tempest just kept the card. That doesn't mean he didn't deactivate it.
Yeah.
It's probably got.
Oh, so you just bought 7 trillion in Nazareth's name?
Yeah, that's why I keep bringing up that I'm already in a lot of debt whenever Lyndall spent my money.
Oh.
Hey, I paid my tithes.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. So, well.
Yeah, I'm about to start earning some money so I can pay tithes.
So, points, experience points. Back to that.
Yeah.
You guys were doing your knowledges, I believe.
Yeah, so let's see. Learn about the Pharaoh. Learn about the dragon. Learn about the Slugorth in the area.
We got the other side of Besset's
Right.
being kicked out of the Pantheon.
Oh, right. Yeah, you guys did learn a little cookie nugget of that.
Yeah.
That's worth 100 points. You learned that Besset threw a fit because she wasn't.
But that's their side of the story.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Honestly, that their side of the story does not sound inaccurate.
No, it doesn't. But I think it might be a mesh
Well,
of both.
exaggeration.
Yeah, she got upset. Had a cat attitude. A connection.
Side note, Dave.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to bring this one up, so I just want to say it before I forget to bring it up again.
Yeah.
This is from a while ago, but I believe we located all 3 pieces of the Spear of Longinus assuming it's only 3 pieces, but we've located the head, the shaft, and the butt. There's one in Hastings Harbor, there's one in Chi-Town, and there's one in 600 AD.
Oh. You want to write that down and put that on a note and send it to me?
Absolutely.
In the GM notes, yeah. I forgot that you guys did find that.
So we haven't grabbed them, but we know the locations of the 3 main pieces.
You must have been reviewing your notes.
I was.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's good. I'm glad you take notes. That's good. Yeah. Just make it in a note that says whereabouts of the Spear of Longitis.
Yeah. Will do.
Spear of
I'll throw it
Destiny.
under Nazareth.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
That would be awesome to find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
they still need to find the crown and the nails.
Yeah. I also have to find like cobblestone and the wood.
Oh, the cobblestone that you walk
on.
You're right. You're right.
Also,
That's so many pieces.
Yeah. But I mean, Nazareth is immortal, so he has all the time in the world.
Is he immortal?
Not immortal, but he can live for a long time.
He can. He can live for a long time or until slain.
Yeah.
But he's a deity, so he can be resurrected. That's the cool thing about deities. So, wow, yeah, you do know
How many
that.
points was that?
So that's
that on?
300 points for that. That's like a major, like, that was a major thing of you, wasn't it? To find the Spear of Longitis for Nazareth? That was what you were...
That was what he wanted me to do in order to be recognized as his, to gain position with him.
Wow, that is a fucking major thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you find it, you could probably still bargain that to get out of the heels of Amelia.
To feel joy again?
Why would I want to?
Right. Why would I want to? I am enjoying my life so much. That's right, because you and I was going to say Duke, Quicksilver feel no joy ever
I'm aware.
in any tasks other than murdering innocent.
Why do you think I've been enjoying the fight so much recently?
Oh my God! But they're not innocent. The fights aren't innocent.
Oh, it's only murder of the innocent?
Yes.
Sorry, when you initially explained to me, I don't remember you saying innocent. I remember it was I can only find joy in battle.
No, yeah, no. It's in innocence, in killing them. That's why she asked you to bring a couple thousand innocent, right? Sacrifices.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he has to murder 1,000 innocents before he can feel joy. I'm not allowed to feel joy until he's done as a means of encouraging him.
Right.
I could have sworn that my curse was specifically I can only feel joy in battle.
No.
But
she's.
I could be wrong about that.
You guys are worshiping a horrible goddess. A horrible tortured soul, actually. Marcus, we're going to have to tell you about the story of Amelia sometime.
But maybe off air.
Okay.
But it probably has to be off air because it's fucking dark.
It
Got
is.
it.
The fact that a player did it too.
Yeah, it is dark, and a player did that, like, dark, twisted. Like,
Okay.
yeah. So, ask...
Set up a wiki.
If you remember, ask next Saturday,
Okay.
and I'll tell you that before we go online. And somehow we're gonna have to write that up and put it in under Amelia. Like, oh God, it's such a terrifying, horrible fucking story.
Good old Cal the Menace.
Fucking Cal the Menace. We love Cal. I wish he'd come back to the game.
He's
But-
still anxious about recording.
Yeah.
Because that's what he asked me when the last time I asked him why he won't come back to the game. He said, "Is he still recording?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Nope." I'm like, okay.
He doesn't like recording.
Yeah, that's why
He
he left.
likes to be recorded.
Takes his soul. I mean, we're on Twitch.
Right. He's just.
I'm not
Millions of
recording. That
people
Twitch
have
is.
access to Twitch.
What's that?
That millions of people have access to Twitch.
Well, yeah.
It's him.
Well, no, I understand. I totally understand. So, anyways, I'm going to go off the air so then we can talk off the air.
Are we done with?
It seems like we're done with experience points. Did anybody? We didn't do achievements. You guys didn't really have any goals that we did. You guys did get rid of the problem of having slaves that were starving and in horrible conditions. So your ship is going to be brought to factory specs. So that means you'll have 48 auto defense cannons or weapons. Your radar dome will work, all 6 of them. Your slave barges are going to be revamped, so they're working. Everything's going to be in working order.
You won't be hauling any more slaves, though, right?
I mean, that's up to you guys. I mean, it's a big paycheck.
Sure.
It's only a fantasy sci-fi game, so whatever you guys want to do, I don't care. It's a game.
And how many points was the basket thing? I didn't hear all of it because I was talking.
He said it.
100 or 150?
but then 100 extra.
150.
Okay.
150.
150. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
And
100 extra was for the other thing.
yeah. Is there anybody else who can think of something? I mean, we just did a lot of role play. I really like that. It's very, very fun. Very fun. Anybody make their level?
I did actually.
Sweet.
I doubt it.
So, John Wilson is going to have to roleplay his thing, isn't he?
Yeah. Next week we'll do that. So you might want to plan that out, what you're going to do.
Okay.
So that you have a heads up.
He wanted to get the help of Raelican, but I think she's.
All right, I'm going to sign off of Twitch real quick so that we can.
Oh, sorry.
BS. All right, thank you everybody for joining us tonight on Twitch. This was episode 16 of Rise of the Conclave. Now they're finally making some deals worthy of a conclave. I think so. Once they're conclave members, it'll be much easier for them to actually
That's
do
why
that.
I didn't want to make a deal yet.
Right, exactly. So, yeah, thank you for watching, and remember, don't be a hero.